For real. Ba-ba-da. Hello. Hello, it's me, your favorite, this
Um,
favorite Final Fantasy person with green hair who is currently in a car on a rock that's jumping.
I don't know if favorite Rex if you're like the only green hairs Final Fantasy character I know.
I think favorite still works. It's
Hmm.
like saying like favorite orange, but you've only ever tried one type of orange. It's still your favorite.
Hmm. The implication of favorite implies least favorite.
No, that's not true. I'm no one's least favorite anything, I think. Hello, Ria.
Hmm.
Welcome to. Oh, you're already up here. How did you
Sorry.
pass me? Welcome to the stream.
Well, I'm just that fast.
Wow.
How are we doing, Ria? How's
It's
audio? How is Saturday going?
how is audio on Saturday? Oh wow. First, well done. Congratulations.
Thank you.
Audio is good. That's good. Good to hear.
Okay. One. I was okay.
Okay, let's
Not
start.
that I'm unhappy about your DM, but
I know, rude. What a reaction. Is that how you sound every time I send you a message? Just like, oh, I see.
I wouldn't say every time.
How rude. Lisa has
Just to
tidings.
you. Achilles, tell us what's up.
Lisa says, great timing. I was just about to send word to the Silence. I've got lots to tell you. The Council has officially recognized the Resistance as our standing army, and I expect you can guess who's been appointed the commander. Suffice it to say, we're in a good hand. Haha, single.
Okay. The existence of standing army implies the existence of laying army and
Oh,
sitting army.
I'm part of the sitting army,
Maybe
I think.
sleepy.
Having the Bull of Alamigo at the helm has done wonders for morale. People were dancing in the streets when the announcement was made, and we have you to thank, and we have you and the Sultana to thank for it. If you two hadn't worked your magic, he'd never have contemplated following his heart. Nailed it.
Mm.
The council has decreed that we're to maintain presence at Relga's Reach. Lise will continue to lead the forces in the fringes. A job she's been doing tirelessly, a bit too tirelessly, some might say. We're constantly having to remind her to rest before she falls over. That's an exaggeration. And I always get up again. Anyway, we can hardly afford to let our guard down now. Not after the latest brush with Lakshmi. Speaking of which, we've been keeping a close eye on the other snake ladies. It's Shanti's daughter, the half-dead one. For whatever reason, they thought she was the best candidate, which makes them leaderless, basically. And as things stand, there's no prospect of engaging in talks, let alone coming to an understanding. But I won't let that stop me. I'll keep reaching out to them until they finally see sense. Just like I've been reaching out to Fordola. She still won't meet my gaze, but she's given up on trying to ignore me. It may only be the odd grunt, but at least she's responding. I'll get through to her yet. Good. Warrior. It's my favourite twins. Alphino, Alice, is everything alright?
You know other trends?
What?
You know other trends?
I do. I know a few
Wow.
pairs. But they're all real and they don't have pointy ears or magic, so I mean,
Oh yeah, that kind of makes sense that they are not your favorite then.
yeah. We've received words from Tataru. Hancock has apparently acquired information of great interest and urgency. However, she didn't say much more. Let's go to Kugane. I had a mind for the two of us to set forth together, but Alice is determined to make it a party of 3. As I've told you more than a dozen times, brother, my wounds are quite healed, and I would benefit from some fresh air. Besides, you may well need an extra pair of hands. Worry not, sister. I have quite given up on trying to convince you. Whether we be 2 or 3, we should depart as soon as possible. You will be joining us, I trust. For sure. Huh? I was about to say I'd come too, but I just have to settle for that. I had just have to settle for cheering you on from afar. Good luck with whatever it turns out to be. Thank you, Lise. Rest assured, this business should prove to be easy and super cool, and we'll definitely just go and come back super quick. No worries, bye.
Yeah,
Says Alphino.
I think we should use the link pro Podoki. Have you seen my new cool fit? Oh wait, I think you did because I played it with you.
Wow.
I look like
A small Victorian boy. Very impressive.
Mm-hmm. I've got a sick head as well.
Oh, really? Oh, wow. You look so smart.
I sure do, huh? I look like a chair cushion from above.
So true. If I get you at the right angle from above, it's almost like you're just a cushion on the table. Very proud. Very cool fit.
Thank you.
Fashionable.
Very. Blush it and stuff. Thank you. Back to Kugane.
Yes. I've just come from there. Wow. In sync.
Smart head. Huh, I was past that.
No, it doesn't count. You're a wizard. That's cheating.
What do you mean? The Ruby Bazaar.
Yeah.
Beep, 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 beep. Open the door.
Let me in. Oh, it's a cutscene.
Is it voice?
My friends,
Yes.
thank you for coming at such short notice.
Hello, Hancock.
We were told the matter was urgent. I take it Yugiri and Soroban are also involved?
My presence here is but a happy coincidence. I am come on separate business, which can wait.
Ah. Thank you, Ninja Turtle.
My apologies. Master Hancock, pray, tell our friends exactly what you told me.
The
Of course.
audio
of course.
quality has gone up.
Some few days ago, a large detachment of soldiers was seen arriving at the Garlean embassy. This seemed to me most unusual, as no personages of note are due to visit for a matter of months. So, I made a few inquiries, whereupon I learned of a most curious rumor. Apparently, the soldiers were dispatched to Kugane to investigate recent sightings of a certain individual.
Who's a certain individual? Is it Ballsman?
The late acting Imperial
Oh, no.
Viceroy of Doma.
Of course.
Yusuyu.
I beg your pardon?
Gasp.
I too am loath to believe it. I saw the keep come down on top of her.
What about
all
our
did.
friend?
Well, we already know he's alive, but
Do we?
well, not our
Well,
characters.
we know.
Presumably
They
from
don't.
your
Yeah.
eyewitness accounts. Nor am I one to take
But-
rumors at face value.
Our
The fact
friend
is,
and
the Guardians have no
Yatsuyu
knowledge of what took place at Dorma Castle.
move
They may well
together,
be chasing
don't they?
after a
Yeah.
woman who merely resembles Yotsuyu.
But
Oh,
the Galleons don't
oh.
give a
But a woman
shit
who
about
resembles
some random
Yotsuyu in
samurai.
the company
Like,
of a grizzled,
Hmm.
rodent
he's only our
samurai?
friend, so they
I
probably.
dare say
Hmm.
that thickens the plot.
Gosetsu! He's alive!
Gasp! He's alive?
Yes.
While I've no conclusive proof, I thought that such a possibility warranted your attention.
Mm.
Have you informed
Should
Lord
know
Hio?
our friend.
Well, I think we'd all like to believe the old bear survived.
The old bear.
Indeed. While I dare not give myself wholly to hope, I will not deny that I have prayed for such a miracle ever since that fateful day. But regardless of my personal feelings, if the Empire has seen fit to pursue these rumors so vigorously, we can scarce afford to ignore them. I am bound by duty to ascertain the truth of the matter. Will you join me in this quest?
Aye.
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 Aye, sir.
Thank you. If Gosetsu yet lives, he will need our help if he is to
Gosetsu.
avoid capture.
Gosetsu is a dear friend, and we cannot abandon him to the mercy of the Empire. Our course is clear.
So true.
I feel like, yeah. The voice audio has changed.
Hancock, is there aught else you can tell us?
Maybe it has. Maybe it's gone up.
Alas, not.
The
But
quality is
I
better.
have taken the liberty of employing one of the finest informants money can buy. You shall have the latest intelligence on the Garlean's movements and more besides.
I feel like the mixing has gone better.
Be. My ears are not good at detecting small changes,
I see.
but
Oh, okay.
I imagine as we go on, maybe it will just slowly get better, possibly.
Yeah, makes sense, alright.
The informant awaits your pleasure in the back streets of Sanjo Hanamachi. From its shining facade to its dark underbelly, few know Kugane as intimately as he. There's a solid period where it gets noticeably worse. That's
Oh
unfortunate.
dear.
Oh dear. Oh yeah, the remote. Yeah, that makes sense. One of the finest informants money can buy. Why do I have a bad feeling about this? Permit me to assist you in your quest, my friends. The sooner your business... I knew that would happen. Saraban was like, I'm here for completely unrelated things. I'm like, yeah, no, but he's not really, though. Like, he's definitely going to join. Should your search take you away from Kugane, my boat is at your disposal. Yes, good, thank you.
You wanna join the Scions, maybe?
I'd welcome him. I'll give Saraban a hand. If he's providing us a ship, the least we can do is supply the provisions. Ah, a welcome offer, and an excellent plan. Without further ado, let's seek out this informant. Good plan. Let's go.
Me. I cannot take this serious in my really high socks.
I am always wearing a V that is intense, and I think I will keep that as long as I keep this character. Maybe a different outfit, but still the same V.
Okay, we go. Which teleporter is that? Huh?
I've gone to the same one that you did. The Varia, exactly.
You know, when I went to bed yesterday, I noticed I smelled of onions.
Oh, how would you like to describe the food that you ate yesterday.
Yeah, I made baked beans at 2 a.m. Dried
Wow.
up to onions with bacons and baked beans.
I'm so
Very
proud.
good.
One
Oh
day
gosh,
you'll
it
just
was
be
very good.
you'll just be British one day. It'll happen all of a sudden. You won't even know that it's happening. It'll just anyway, yeah.
It was
Alistair
very
says
good.
this should be the place. Now we wait and see who comes. not not conspicuous at all. It's been a while, my friends. Yes, yes, a long while indeed. Oh my god, is it the little it is. It's a little fish guy.
Gosh, boil it.
Sigh, I knew it.
Fish soup.
Kyodo, any funny business, and you know what will happen, I trust. No, no, no funny business. Only a loyal service and the finest quality information. Of course, such quality does not come cheap. No, but then Hancock already paid you. Honestly, you must think we were born yesterday. I've half a mind to call Lise. No, no, no Lise. I beg you, no boots. I will tell you everything. I know, free of charge. The Empire searches for Yotsuyu, high and low, far and wide. Come to enlist my help, they did, promising rich rewards and decisive information. And you have decisive information? Were the two individuals cited here indeed Gosetsu and Yotsuyu? Alas, see them with my own eyes, I did not. But the Imperials are confident. Yes, yes, very confident indeed. Look at the size of their contingent. But here is something they do not know. A rumour with which you all find most interesting, I think. They say an elderly Rodigan samurai appeared on Kogane Dori with a beauteous maiden and sold his katana to a pawnbroker. 'Twas no common katana either, but one surpassing craftsmanship. Ah, well, that is interesting.
You good?
Assuming it's true, do you corroborate the rumour with the pawnbroker in question? No. Regrettably, I do not have a working relationship with the master of Shofuku Chiten. Now, why would that be, I wonder? If I didn't know better, I'd think he lent you money. He will help you, I am certain. While you speak with him, I will make contact with my Garlean connections and learn what I can of their progress. Good plan, good plan. A glimpse of the blade is all I need to be sure. Yes. What choice do we have? Let's go and look at the sword. No other choice but this, and a fine choice it is. Though I am adept at gathering information, this is so much more efficient. He's right, given the urgency, we should do well to split up. And so I will go with our friend here. Nothing improves efficiency like a little supervision. Yes, we'll go together. And no boots. She's got a sword. Like, the boots are the last thing you need to worry about.
Also, she got like metal underneath her boots also. I don't know if you noticed. You can move the chat the dialogue box up. You see that?
Yeah. Oh dear. I believe Alice has taken her task well in hand. Let's go see that damn sword.
Yeah.
Hell yeah.
Greetings.
Learned greeting. Wow.
Oh my. Emotes. What do you mean we didn't know how to greet before? Oh, we didn't know how to wave.
There it is. Oh man. Oh, that's a much more subtle wave.
Hi.
Hi. I think my original wave is... Yeah, my original wave is very big. That's a... Yeah, very subdued.
It's kind of similar to goodbye.
This is... Oh wow, very impressive. This is the sort of wave that I give people in real life. I think I should stop doing that. I think I should start using the other wave in real life. I think this one's better.
What I do is like a
This?
2 hands wave, even they are like less than a meter away from me.
I see. I just hold my hand up a little bit.
Let me see.
Alphino is eager to follow the pawnbroker. Everything in order? Yeah, let's go. Good time.
Let's go. Wait.
Wait.
Green said, okay.
That's true.
Mm-hmm. Wait,
I'm waiting.
which way? Oh, okay. And we go down here. Oh
That's-
yeah, he's just talking about stuff and you get stuff that's not really a quest. What? What?
I very much like the way that you described that. He just talks about stuff and you get stuff.
Mm-hmm.
We might have had customers like those you described, but so many people come through here. Perhaps you could jog my memory by making a purchase? Fuck you.
Ooh.
Hello, pushy pawnbroker. Never seen him. Okay.
Right.
Then maybe over here. You seem pleasant.
Pawnbroker.
Welcome, good sir. Will you be buying or looking for a sword? Sword, please. Ah,
One moment. Sword, he got sword.
wow. Dare I hope you found our pawnbroker? Sure have.
Notice.
Excellent work, warrior. And is that the katana? Yugiri will tell us, I guess. There can be no doubt. It is Gosetsu's blade. You forgot about this part? The craftsmanship is exquisite, is it not? And you'll be pleased to know that the pledge has just expired. I should be glad to sell it to you, assuming you have the coin. This is no ordinary weapon, you understand. And it is priced accordingly. But if you are serious, I suggest you act quickly, as several noted collectors have already expressed an interest. The blade represents conclusive proof of Gosetsu's survival. I suppose this could be considered a necessary cost in securing his safe return. Yet, it is not a decision I can make alone. Least of all when...
I would pay. I would pay.
Where is the option that says, I have a rich friend named Ria?
Ria pays?
Nay, my friend.
Nay, my friend.
You can go.
Grateful though I am for the offer, I cannot ask you of this. It is enough to know that Gosetsu is alive and well. Yukiri, matte kudasai. The science would buy the katana, pray consider it a gift. Wow. Master Abhinawa, your kindness is touching, truly. Yet in matter of coin, would Mistress Tataru not expect to be consulted? Come now, our friend would never have relinquished his blade, were the need not great. And are we not bound by honor to help a friend in need? I say we are, and I am sure Tataru will wholeheartedly agree. It's settled then. You have made a wise choice, my friend. We are not friends. Such pieces are few and far between. Now, if you would be so good as to come this way, I should prepare the necessary papers. He's invoicing us.
Yeah.
Wait, but we are foreigners. We don't pay taxes. This is tax-free.
Maybe. Maybe we still pay tax. Maybe we pay import or export tax.
Thinky. If I may ask, sir, after he visited the establishment, do you perchance know where the old samurai went? He is our friend, and we will return his weapon to him. A friend of yours, you say? I see. Well then, I suppose there can be no harm in telling you. No sooner had I provided him with the requested sum than his pretty young companion began clamoring for dango. I duly recommended those served at the Umineko tea house, and the I don't know how to pronounce it. They settle.
I don't like the
Hmm?
th sound in English anyway, but the fact that there's two in that word is
that's awful.
truly awful.
Can these two be the same people? It makes no sense. Some men have coat pants, but it avails us not to speculate. Let us go to the tea house and see if we can pick up the trail.
Hell yeah.
Okay. And make more water.
Get some more coffee.
What?
In a deep southern accent, clamoring for... I would attempt that, but I think I will cry of embarrassment.
Oh, yeah?
My accent skills are not so good. Also, hello, Type.
Hello, Type.
I forgot that I read the message with that. I hope you're having a good weekend.
Happy belated birthday.
And I hope you had a good birthday too.
Voice. Yeah. Hello, me.
But of course, how could I forget a pair like that? The most beautiful girl you'll ever... I mean, they're really bigging up Yotsu like a lot. Scoffing down Dango as if her life depended on it, with while the old samurai looked on. Far be it from me to gossip about my customers. Well, he's still doing that. But he was planning to spirit her away across the Ruby Sea. Out of the reach of her family, no doubt. When the girl had finally had her fill, they set out in the direction of Shiokaze. Ah, let's go just teleport there. But this woman who travels with him, the more I hear about her, the more I wonder if she can truly be Yotsu. Nah, it's probably just some random lady that looks like her and not her, but she's forgotten everything. For sure.
Yeah. Oh, you got tiny, Raban.
Yeah, I have tiny Raban.
You did not. Yeah.
He is small and low polygon.
No polygon.
Okay, they just say let's go. Like all the starting quests.
What if someone goes up to you and goes like, "Oh wow, you look low polygon."
I think I'd feel offended, but I don't know why.
Most likely because I said it the way I did.
I think regardless of how someone said it, like, I think if I walked up to you and went, "Oh, Hal, you're looking really low polygon today," I think, like, it still sounds a bit rude, I think.
Oh wow. Yeah. You too.
Excellent timing, my friends. Mr. Salazar arrived mere moments ago. All went well at my end. We got some new information. It seems the troops who arrived came directly from Garlemald. And that's not all. A contingent of the aforementioned troops are preparing for department to the Ruby Sea. They've picked up Gosetsu's trail. Alphino says, then your information matches ours. We know Gosetsu seeks to cross to the mainland. Ah, good. Let's go to the mainland.
I bet it could be they picked up on yokai medals. Man, wow.
Wow, yokai medals. I have never played a Yokai Watch game or seen any Yokai Watch media. And I'm not super interested in the event.
Yeah. I mean, maybe if it reruns in 3 years.
Yeah, maybe I'll play one of the games and then 3 years later when it reruns
Yeah.
I'll be like, oh hell yeah, I'm excited for this, but for now. I'm sorry, did I hear that right? You used Scion funds to buy Gosetsu's asking price? Aye, well, we were in some haste.
She looks a bit.
Yeah, and it seemed a worthwhile gesture. Speaking of which, here is the contract of sale. Oh dear. Oh dear, oh dear. Thal's beard, you agreed to this? Give me strength. Well, it's not like the search can wait. You'd best be on your way. I'm sorry, Tataru.
It's for a good cause.
The turn into frown is very funny. I like that. But Alphino, we need to talk. I want you to come straight to the office as soon as you get back. Promise me. Oh dear. Oh, very well. I shall call upon you as soon as I return. Oh, Alphino. First, let us go to the ruby price. If Gosetsu has already set sail, the sentries, yes, you're right. Sure to have seen him.
Well. I miss my baked beans.
It's very sad. I also miss baked beans in general. Tataru seemed rather vexed. Yes, she was. Anyway, we've got work to do. Oh, I see. Goodbye, Hal.
Kick me out.
I kicked you.
Thank you.
You're welcome. Oh.
Oh, the Final Fantasy. What was it? The
Right.
16?
I suggest we begin by learning what we can from the
Event is
sentries.
gonna end soon.
It is. I've not got all the orchestration scrolls, but I'm not too bothered about that, I think.
Yeah. Are you gonna get the triple try card?
I think it'll still be available after. It'll just be more expensive. But yeah, I probably will.
I don't
probably
think
get
they
it.
changed the price, to be honest.
Uh,
They changed the price with Noct, but not with this event.
I see. Maybe I will get that then.
What's going on up there?
Travelers, are you? You may wish to postpone your plans. The Garleans have launched an attack on the Confederacy.
Oh goodness.
We have no reason to believe they'll turn their attention here, but for your own safety, I suggest you return to Kugane.
Oh my gosh. Oh wow. Corset. Metal ones.
Oh dear, oh dear.
Estonian.
The Garleans bear no love for the Confederacy. But with Doma lost to them, why would they attack? Unless...
Unless Yotsuyu is on that island.
Even if she isn't, our allies are under attack and they need our help.
We will help them while you remain with Soroban. Arguing will only delay us. Is that clear?
Fine, but you haven't heard the last of this.
Soroban, we may need to make a swift exit. See that the boat is ready to sail at a moment's notice.
It shall be done.
What, and you're going to swim there, are you?
Love them.
It is the quickest way, and you may rest assured I've been practicing.
Oh, good. Well done, Alfredo.
Oh, that must hurt. He went face first.
He did. I did it. Oh, Alfredo, I'm so proud.
Oh, we all jumped a bit weirdly, to be honest.
Yeah.
Friendly reminder to eat your egg.
Oh, egg. You're right.
Egg.
Eggs.
Love to just stand in a group and to heal your attacks.
Oh, there he is.
Oh,
Lady Yotsuyu, we're here to rescue you. Please, come with us.
Stay back, Tsuyu.
oh. I like how he calls her a nickname
Are you all right?
instead of her.
Yeah.
Is he all right?
Kazetsu.
Is he alright?
Maybe not. Doesn't look like he's had much medical attention after having a building
Change
fall
of
on
plan.
him.
Eliminate hostiles. All forces, attack!
It's silly how they keep attacking us.
Yeah, did you ask for her consent? Did you ask, like, do you want to come back? No, you didn't.
You should have asked first.
For real. Wait, where are you guys running to? I didn't know.
But we have no time for this. It's going to self-detonate.
He means to blow it up. Blow what up?
The big mech. What?
What am I supposed to do? Oh no. Oh no. Do I need to run away?
Well, I think we're meant to kill it or else we fail. Oh no.
Yeah, I don't...
We didn't fail. That's fine.
Oh, there's another one though. I'm focusing on killing the Centaurian.
Yeah, that might be the best move. I imagine if two of them explode at the same time.
Yeah, that might be weird. But I saw... Okay, well...
They don't explode at the same time. Let's see.
We might be looking with in DPS, but also I'm in a schooler, so... Back all of us? What do you mean back? Oh, okay.
Fuck.
Are you good?
Yeah, I'm good. It's not dead yet though.
My gosh, that's a long fight.
Okay, it's dead now.
Dragon to... You know my boy, what are you doing? Are you winning?
I just duty completed.
Very good.
You?
Mm-hmm.
Hug.
Gosetsu, thank the heavens.
Waste cutscene.
Yugiri, my friends, the kami were kind to guide your steps this way.
It's over. The Imperials are retreating. I suppose we have you to thank for that.
I still don't
Never
get.
have come here were it not for her.
Hmm?
I had a bad feeling the moment your samurai friend arrived with that woman in tow.
Why did he not just come to us for help when he got back to Kugane?
Do not be afraid, Suyu. These people are my friends.
That's a good question.
Friends.
Forgive me, but at the risk of souring the mood, I believe you owe us an explanation. You may start by telling us what happened at Doma Castle.
Of course. I'll not begrudge you that. As you know, we were trapped inside the keep when it collapsed. But even as the roof crumbled above us, so too did the floor below. We were swept out into the One River, where we would surely have drowned had a stout wooden door not chanced to float by, offering us a raft of sorts.
Oh, they
Exhausted,
Titaniced it.
we drifted out to sea, at the mercy of the tides, which saw fit to dispense us on a desert island.
She was with you the entire time.
Aye. 'Twas her kimono which saved her from Hien's blade, believe it or not. Some Garlean witchcraft in the weave. But it offered precious little protection against the fall. Though she survived, she awoke bereft of all her memories, and speaking like a child.
A trick, surely.
That was my first thought, and I contemplated cutting her down and being done
You
with
say
it.
it and her exists.
Contemplated it long and hard. Yet the Kami saw fit to deliver us from certain death. 'Twas their will that we survive, both of us, together. And together we shall go before our master. He shall be the one to judge.
Judge what?
She's your prisoner, old man. Do with her as you will. Call her Tsuyu, or whatever else tickles your fancy.
'Twas a name given out of necessity whilst on the road.
Oh,
Nothing more.
As you say. But remember this. Our people
His
suffered
fancy does not
much
seem
at
tickled.
Lord's hands. When the time comes, I trust you won't let emotion blind you to what needs to be done.
understandable.
You have my word.
Well, I must be going. I have an unholy mess to clean up. You should be on your way too, before the Imperials decide to take another tilt. Oh, and we'll overlook the tithe this once. You're welcome.
No, you're welcome. Hello, evil lady. Are you coming with us? Sure am. Hello, bear friend.
Okay, Abina. As Tansui says, we should move on. It would not do for Yotsuyu to be seen here. Now, if I know my sister, she will already be waiting with the boat at the nearby pier. Let's go and see if I'm right.
Yay.
I
Step there for a bit.
They looked at each other, I think, maybe.
I see.
Where's the pier?
Over here.
Okay, not this way. Banzai!
Oh.
Let's see.
It feels like it is not voiced.
Doesn't seem like it's voiced.
Kasetsu, thank the gods you're safe. It was all I could do to watch the battle from afar. And it was all I could do to restrain her. Ha ha ha. Can you blame me for worrying? Strong as a warrior is, anything could happen in the chaos. But enough about me. We need to talk about her. It's fine. She's called Tsuyu now.
I do feel sorry for her.
Nah, I don't. I still don't like her even if she's forgotten stuff.
Yeah, I don't like her, but also I feel sorry for her current state.
Yeah. Greetings? They tell me you've lost your memory, and that's fine, but I want you to know something. I won't be taking my eyes off you, not for a moment. Nodders.
Like, she's like a newborn chick, right?
Yeah.
Just latching onto Kazetsu because he was the first person to be with her.
But I mean, I would have no hard feelings if she were to just die.
Yeah.
These people are strange, and you say they're your friends? I am. They may behave strangely, but I trust them with my life. You have naught to fear. Alright, if you say so. Right. 'Tis past time we sail. I, for one, would not keep Lord Hien waiting without due cause. Aye, and the longer we tarry, the more we risk inviting trouble. Lest you forget, the Red Kyojin bear no love for Yotsuyu either.
Oh dear, oh dear.
I shall deliver your family shores to... I will deliver you to familiar shores, near Asari, but out of the village's sight. Join Alisate, tick.
Hello, Soroban. Oh, she really likes Dango, huh?
Sometimes the mounts get in the way of talking to people.
Hmm.
Though I only know Yotsuyu by reputation, this woman could scarce seem more different. Silly Yotsuyu.
Okay, he gotta go. Oh, we have time, he wanna speak. Okay. Oh, come along, Tataru was overreacting. How much could a single katana possibly cost? Far more than you think, plainly. A blade like Kazetsu is worth a fortune, enough to buy a house and furnish it, which you would know had you bothered to check the price. What? I had no idea.
You really can't just buy things without asking about how much it costs. I was gonna say that, like when we were talking about it, no one was asking about the price. We were just like going ahead with the purchase. But I thought, oh, it's probably just like for the sake of like the video game, right? Like they don't want to bog down with unnecessary details, like, oh, the exact price of this sword in this game is blah 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 blah. But no, it was meant to be that way, I guess.
This business venture of Soroban, you will give it fair hearing, I trust. He has been good to us all, after all, yada yada, yada yada. Okay. Oh no. Is this what is it called again? A track crest?
Maybe. Yugiri is eager to see Gosetsu safely back to their master. We must meet with Lord Hien as soon as possible, though mayhap not at the Enclave. I will send word requesting that he has received I will send word requesting that he receive us at the House of the Fierce, where there are fewer praying eyes. If we are all in agreement, I shall scout on ahead and check the way is clear. Join me at the outskirts. Good plan, Yugiri.
Yugiri.
No, he's just a silly sausage. I see.
Ah.
That does seem like Alphino.
Very. Okay. There's another blue quest.
No.
Knocking on the heaven's door. Oh, it was this thing we couldn't do.
Yeah, I think it is.
Mm.
Huzzah! Oh, it's one of these quests.
Was there a reason why you to fly over the gates?
I thought it would have been further away. Hey, look, I didn't know if the gates would be closed. It was just a precaution.
Okay.
All is well, she asks. Good, let's keep going then. Oh, cutscene. Oh, we just teleported there. I see.
Oh, wow.
Hello, Hien. We've brought our old friend, Evil Lady.
My Lord Hien, I am returned.
I am returned.
He has returned.
Save your tears for the morrow. For we who yet walk the path should not think too much on the destination. When the hour arrives, we shall welcome what comes.
Okay, Hien.
He's been reading poetry, I see.
And welcome it did, even as the keep fell down around us. At that moment, in your smile, I
Okay, Hien.
Bro, just turn around and be like, "Oh, buddy, welcome back."
Oh gosh. I like you better when you didn't do this, Hien.
Full glad am I to see you alive and well.
I feel like we could have just started from that turnaround.
Seen before, have we not? Though this time our roles are reversed.
That they are.
That they are.
Meaning you know how I feel. Wholly at a loss for words.
I think I might start doing that. If I don't see someone for a while, I'll turn my back to them, recite some poetry, and then turn around and be like, "Oh, hey! Hi! How are you?"
Now then, though we rejoice at your return, it seems
You think I would just awkwardly walk away?
Rise, my friend. Tell me.
Imagine someone got to a complication. Ouch.
The Empire is bold indeed to send a token force to engage the Confederacy.
As acting Viceroy, Yotsuyu would have been privy to Imperial secrets. The Garleans will not soon give up the chase.
It would just be easier to kill her, though.
End with her capture.
Oh, yeah. Oh, her death. Yeah, okay, cool.
Are you a friend, too?
She claims to have lost her memory, though I know not if she speaks true. I brought her here that you might decide her fate.
Lost her memory, you say? Regardless, the people have not forgotten. Her face yet haunts their dreams.
Maybe just give her like a haircut.
We will hold her here for
Yeah.
She'd look pretty different without the fringe.
Place her in Jufia's care, with the express instruction that she is not to be seen.
Yes, my lord. Come.
No, I don't want to. Don't let her take me away!
It's all right, Soyu. I will come with you. Be a good girl and listen to Yugiri.
I feel like he does have like, yeah, he doesn't want to, but also he feels sorry for
From a
her. I
hound at his
suppose.
throat to a puppy at his heel. If this is an act, it is a remarkable performance.
Maybe he likes her.
Ha 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 ha.
Wait 1
Oh,
second.
it's not. Oh,
I've just seen. What is the plus program?
the what program? Huh?
I'm just. There's a thing at the top of my Twitch activity feed that won't disappear. And it's
Activity.
it's blocking quite a lot. Oh yeah, God, for someone who works with like UX quite frequently, I really miss like the obvious buttons sometimes. Thank you, Ria. Good. I'll read about it later. I don't really give a shit about the money, but that's fine. Anyway, Hien says, cheers, mate. We have much more to think on, but as regards to the Empire, we can but watch and wait. Now then, seeing as you've come all this way, allow me to show you the Enclave. The rebuilding process proceeds apace. That's very good. Alphino. Sorry. We should be delighted to accept your invitation, Lord Hien, and I have no doubt that your subjects at Revenant's Toll will be heartened to hear that their lord has not forgotten them. Oh, it's nothing. I just thought that Gosetsu and Yugiri would be back by now. Forgive me, my lord, but Captain Chifuya is nowhere to be found.
Suspicious music.
Oh? He was here when I arrived. For now, we have taken Yotsuyu to a private chamber and assigned another to watch over her, my lord. I see. That does seem most unusual. If you mean to look for the man, we should be happy to assist you.
Notice.
Take a mini step forwards. Should be glad to help. While I search without, mayhap you could ask our soldiers here if they know anything. I will join you. With respect, my lord, you should remain here. Should the Empire move against us, you will be better to coordinate our response. Ha, and there I was thinking I was in charge. But you have the right of it. Go on then. I'll mind the house. Thanks, Hien.
House babysitter.
Mm-hmm.
그다음에
She's really looking at that sword.
intensely. What are you thinking, Ali? Duma only began to rebel. I can only pray that we do not suffer another war. That's what you think while looking at the sword.
See, she's image training clearly in case of another war.
Pretend like she's not watching me. Who's watching you? Oh, uh-huh.
Oh.
Yoli's watching me. Haname, okay. You seek the captain. He passed by a little while ago. I wondered if I should tell someone as it happens. He did not look well, you see. I asked if aught was the matter, and he told me the past had caught up with him, but I doubt it was that. There are other older men in our ranks. Okay. Next. Oh, outside? Haidate. Captain Jifuya, he was headed for the northern entrance when I saw him last. I was going to invite him to train with us, but he did not hear me call out to him. If you need him, I dare say the sentry on duty will be able to tell you more. Indeed, I suggested as much as Mistress Alice when she came asking earlier. Is something amiss?
Let's see.
What the fuck? Wow.
That was a good ride, right? Can I have a 5-star?
No, I give
No?
you 7.7.
That's fine. Whatever. Whoa! Is that the Acolyte? Oh my gosh. Welcome, welcome. Happy
Hello,
Saturday.
Aka. Well, deserves 5 stars.
Thank you,
Out
Aka.
of 10, maybe.
No! How rude. Stars only go up to 5, everyone knows that. There's no such thing as a 6-star. Ah, gasp. Thank you, Acolyte. Liberation Front Sentry.
How are you doing well, Aka?
Yeah, I hope you're doing well. I hope your weekend's going good. Also, thank you again for the art. It was very nice.
Yeah, it was so cute. Pretty.
The captain went outside some few bells ago and looking quite unwell. I'm sorry to say this, but... wait, what? I'm sorry to say... Oh, good. Understand. This I mentioned to Lord Gosetsu, whose straight ways struck out after him. Gosetsu too? It seems like everyone is bent on joining the search. That's all well and good, but someone has to stay behind. There's no telling what the Empire's plotting. Go, I'll hold the fort. Good plan.
Okay. 行くぜ。進め。Where to go?
I don't know.
Okay.
Somewhere for sure. Wow. Wait, do I not have this map unlocked? Like, I thought I would have seen everything that there is here already, seeing as I've got the fly stuff.
Have you not? I cannot see a map.
No, I've got a lot of the map which I just don't have. Oh, is this underground?
Why are you ascending?
Where do I go? It's underground. Oh no, it's not underground. It's just behind a gate. I'm really good and smart. Don't worry about it. Oh, he's spooked out.
By the Kami, you're not here. Leave me, I beg of you. Say nothing of this. I was never here.
Okay. The mount music. The mount music every time it starts playing really... It doesn't do a good job of setting the scene in the more serious parts.
Lord Gosetsu, forgive me my abrupt disappearance.
Leor.
You have your reasons, I am sure. Will you not share them?
I was her master when she was yet a courtesan.
By the Kami.
She worked in my establishment. Her father was a regular client of mine. One day, quite without preamble, he offered to sell her to me. Yeah, she may be no maiden, he said, but she has some use left in her. He sold her short. When I first beheld her,
Oh, is that the we gotta feel sorry for her arc?
Behind her eyes there was an emptiness.
Look, it's fine that she was evil and killed everyone
I
because...
don't want like the past make her feel sorry for her thingy. Give her some redemption arc.
Yeah.
And I might like
cold, bottomless gaze.
But also I don't feel like I will forgive her, so whatever.
I'm fine with redemption arcs for characters that do bad things, but not like I don't really care if it's a character that is like actually evil, like not just doing a bad thing, like they're legit through and through, just like awful. It's okay, she deserves a distaste. Yeah, I think she does.
Joining the front was
Evil lady.
But the truth is, I am a coward, whose only thought was to escape her wrath. Then as now.
Yeah, that's true.
I see. Then I shall recommend that you be assigned to a new post. I trust you have no objections, Yulgiri?
None. It would not do to leave Yotsuyu in his care.
I am in your debt.
I don't want that man in our debt.
Who is it that you seek to protect, Gosetsu?
He seeks to protect the
Idle
little
musings.
baby mind
Pray, pay me
lady.
no mind.
I think Gosetsu does just like her already. I think he's like...
I mean...
His whole thing has been like protecting Hien, right? Like he's a sort of protective guy. And then tiny baby lady just is like, I have no memories.
Tiny baby lady.
Yotsuyu is run out of memories, so it's a good like new person for him to protect, I think.
Yeah.
Anyway, Yugiri says,
Yugiri does not like it.
My bad, it's not time for brooding. Let's freaking go, boy.
Let's go. Yeah.
Let me go back to Hien.
Where is it again?
Just up here, I think. Or underground.
I forgot.
How do I get underground again? Like my Maybe I should just teleport underground and then go from there.
Oh, there's this hole, right? Or maybe not? Am I wrong? Am I right? Uh-huh. Maybe I'm wrong. Never mind.
I have never learned how to how to explore things. It's okay. I can teleport and everything's okay again. Hello, Hien. I know how to get under the water. The way, like, where.
Yes,
But I
crime for
don't know the
space.
other way. I thank you for the help in the search. Gosetsu has told me about all that's transpired. I would not presume to defend the life Jifuya led before he joined the front, nor will I condemn it. I think you probably should condemn it though, Hien. Like, realistically.
Yeah.
But the question of what is to be done with her must wait. The Empire is on the move once more. Good, complete, good.
My gosh, the Empire. Give us a break.
I know. The Empire is on the move. And we get
So
food.
is the Fire Nation.
Gasp. I feel like there was something I saw related to Avatar, but it's gone out of my mind. It doesn't matter. Pretend I said nothing just now.
Okay. What did you say?
Oh, I didn't say anything, don't worry.
Okay.
Hien, while you were out searching for Jifuya, we received word from our shinobi allies. An Imperial airship has been sighted over Doman soil. Gasp. Our visitor's objective remains unclear. It may be another attempt to recover Yotsuyu, or a prelude to an invasion. Either way, the craft reportedly advances at speed and appears bound for Castrum Fulminis. I mean to go there to check out what they're doing. If we ride out in force, it will only end one way, so we'll keep our numbers small. Yugiri and the Warrior of Light, can I count on you? Yes, my lord, nodders. Alice and I would fain play our part as well. I will not stand idly by while a common foe threatens the lands of our friends and allies. We would be glad of the help. You are acquainted with Hakuro, I believe? Then I bid you seek him out and assist in maintaining the order. When the people see an Imperial airship, they are liable to panic. I would have you reassure them. Good. Go do that.
Okay, take care. Bye.
Bye. What of me, my lord? The Empire may well be after you, Yotsuyu. You are to remain here and guard until my return. As you wish. Pray, stay close to the warrior and Yugiri. Yes. Well. Guard duty and not a breath of protest. Now I've seen it all. Yeah, see, Gosetsu likes her. Okay, let's go to the castrum.
Might remind him of the time he took care of a good friend Shun. Shun, right? It's Shun. Yin.
Yes. I'm not good with names, but yes. Ring.
Custom Fluminis. Oh, that sounds like some nice pasta dish, to be honest.
Good morrow to you, sir. Hire a Falcon Porter.
Falcon Porter. No, I want pasta. Me too.
I always want pasta.
Pasta is very good. I really like seafood pasta. Oh my gosh.
You should have some seafood pasta.
Oh yeah, let me go to Italy for a very quick ride.
You don't have to go to Italy for pasta. That's not a requirement.
I do.
Expensive tastes.
If it's seafood pasta, I gotta go to Italy for that.
I see.
I don't think I ever had any seafood pasta somewhere else.
I've had some pretty good seafood pasta in Lisbon.
Ah.
Such fancy tastes, I know. Goodness. It's not actually pasta unless it comes from the pasta region in Italy. Otherwise, it's just boiled noodle. Right, I'm just grabbing a bit of the map on the way past. Cool. Champagne is only champagne if it comes from champagne. Sandwich is only sandwich if it comes from sandwich.
Is not a bun either.
It has to come from the place it's named after. That's a small fact about food.
Awu?
Huh?
They were wolf men.
I see. Awu then.
Look, there are even more.
Oh, I see.
Pins.
Hello, Hien. Sorry, I hit you with my
could
car.
just take me with you. Okay.
Oh, we've been here
The
before.
area is secure. Whatever our visitors propose, they plainly believe they can achieve it alone. The craft should come into view at any moment. Let us await them inside the castrum.
Sure.
Yeah.
Oh.
Yeah.
Skin. Probably voiced, maybe?
We just walk in.
Look, it's
Chocolate.
a
Look it.
ship.
A ship.
What ship is it?
I know these ships. Not the some fancy teleporting into ships to destroy them.
A smoke signal? Thoughts, Yugiri?
No thoughts.
In former times, such signals were used to announce the coming of an emissary of peace. In Doma, at least. But could that truly be their intent?
Yeah, maybe they're friends now.
Who can say? Whatever they want, we cannot simply blast them out of the sky. Not when they were so gracious as to honor one of our cherished traditions. I would not have it said that we Domans want for propriety.
I feel like we could still just blast them
Then
out
I
of the
shall go and
sky.
reconnoiter.
Nay, that won't be necessary. We will meet them openly.
What if it's
I
just
would
Sid or
welcome
someone
this
and they're like,
student
haha,
of
surprise!
knowledge
Not surprised. We took over a ship.
Sid Park, yeah.
Sid
As you
Park.
wish, my lord. I shall arrange for a signal of our own to be fired in answer.
I think also, not relevant, but watching like Final Fantasy 15 didn't scratch the urge for me. I still want to watch it again. Oh, very fancy.
Oh no. Is the hymn
Well,
cut aside?
that we should be received by the Lord of Doma himself.
I already wanted to punch him in the face.
I but afford an emissary of peace the courtesy he is due. Welcome to Doma, my lord.
Him?
Ah, where are my manners? I am Asahi Sas Brutus.
It's Bear Boy, Asahi!
Potentiary of Garlemald.
Say, be a boy.
He is heir to the Naiuri clan, and Yotsu's stepbrother.
Ah.
Yes, boo.
It seems I need not introduce myself. Not in the presence of the famed Yugiri Mistwalker. Your skills as a shinobi are known far and wide, my lady.
Okay, shut up.
I don't know which I
The former
prefer.
acting viceroy is my sister.
between like them putting in full effort to pronounce it perfectly, or them not putting in any effort, like in the Final Fantasy X song.
I am of the Populares, a collective which represents the interests of the common man. Long have we labored to bring about reform to the Empire's provincial policy. Happily for us, our master acknowledges
I'm so happy for you.
Indeed,
it's a very nice look.
Emperor Varys Zos Galvus personally sanctioned this mission, granting me the authority to speak with his voice. To negotiate peace with Dorma.
Bowl Cut's so true. Are you a supporter of the Bowl Cut too, Akka?
Well then, we have much to discuss. Will you accompany me to my hall?
Gladly, my lord.
He speaks in such an evil way.
He sure does. But also he is pretty tiny.
That's true.
Explains it, you know? Look how tiny he is. Oh my gosh, he's as tiny as I. Gosh.
How tiny. He's a tiny person. Hien says, we'll escort our guests across the river to the Enclave. Yuguri, pray go on ahead to Yazuka Manor docks and see that the ferries are ready. Brain is so hard. No, Asahi, I wanted to read your dialogue. Don't go yet. No. It's okay. Bird.
Where do we go?
It's just behind us, I think, to the docks. Oh, the docks are further away than I thought.
Okay. Just gotta go straight. I can do that.
I like some evil people in media, but not a lot. And Yugiri was not one of them, and I feel like Asahi will also not be one of them.
Yeah, they don't give me the if evil I hot thingy, you know? So whatever. They're just evil.
There's more to it than that though. Like
I was joking.
I know, but you were also right. Lord Hien and I will accompany the Imperial delegation. Okay, good plan, Yugiri. Join us on the other side. Yep, we'll do.
Why does the dock supplier skipper have a blue thingy over his head?
Maybe dungeon quests? Possibly?
Oh, now it's...
Yeah, well, there'll probably be a blue quest still, but it's behind this.
It brings you somewhere. Don't you say!
Spoiler, we didn't know it went somewhere.
Yes, but... Oh, Ethernet charge. I did not attune to this. Gosh, what fancy walls. Oh. Do you see that? Do you see that? In the distance. Where are we now? A third. Oh, triple try it. I mean, Good, new place. What are you doing? What are you doing? Why are you talking to that NPC? Chaos. Cole, are you muted?
I was. I'm not anymore.
Gosh.
Oopsie. Teh.
Well, I wonder if it's gonna give you Yukiri.
Possibly. Giri is not a Scion, so I can't use her in my funny little deck. Oh, they beat me first time. I'm leaving and never coming back. Oh wait, no, I pressed rematch by mistake. I'll just go and do the quest. I can't believe that. Embarrassing. Hello, Hien. Have you already picked up this quest, or have you?
I have not.
I see. I'll read it out. Hien says, "There you are, warrior. So, first things first. What do you think of the Enclave? I must say, I'm quite proud of what my countrymen have accomplished in the time. We even have an 8th right now. Very good. Courtesy of the Onishishu. Be sure to have... Yeah, no, I've already attuned to it. Don't worry, Hien. Once it has the Warrior of Light seal of approval, people might actually start using the thing. But, onto the matter at hand. The ambassador and his retinue are at my hall, taking their ease of the ahead of the negotiations. I want you there when the talking starts. God, I really wish I could read.
Understandable.
It will serve to send a message to the Empire that Eorzea and Doma stands united. I am not normally one for hollow posturing, but this game of nations, such gestures carry weight. And you should feel uneasy about speaking for the Scions. Alphino and Alisei will also be there. Good. I'll be there. You've gone immediately back. I see how it is.
I just wanna, you know.
I'll try and use the main deck.
I do not like chaos.
I also don't like chaos. I can't. They're making me use my best card out of the gate, and it's the only card that I can't use to like chaos
Oh my
bad.
gosh. Yeah.
If it was Chaos Fallen Ace, I don't mind it as much.
I also had to start with my 5-star in this round. My god.
They've got 2 5-stars. This is bull.
That's cheating.
Yeah.
You're not allowed to do that.
Getting absolutely decimated once again.
Yeah, same.
Yeah, I'll just try one more time. This time I win. This time I get the card as well.
They got such good cards. What the fuck?
It's good cards and chaos really messes with me.
I won the first round and now I'm just losing.
I think they're taking pity on me.
Oh.
Please, why not Fallen Ace?
Stop making me use my 5-star first.
Yeah, I'm quitting.
Yeah.
If they had like two 5-stars, but it was Fallen Ace, it'd be fine because like there's counterplay, but there's just nothing I can do. They just have good cards that I can't. Very sad.
Ewan, give me okay, never mind. Let's go.
Let's go. Should we pick up the blue quest or?
Oh, I read a cutscene. I just skipped it.
Oh, I see.
What is a reclamation box? Huh. Oh, it's probably the same as in Ishgard, where you can like rebuild, maybe.
Pair of triple triad experts. We are. I don't think either of us played until after Heavensward, but now we're we're the best triple triad players on the whole server, for sure.
Lorian is expecting you. May I show you in? No. Yeah. Oh, it's the same character as on, because it's a sword.
Only played it a couple times. Yeah, I think that is how most people interact with triple triad.
On behalf of my delegation, I offer you my humblest thanks. Never did I imagine that I would meet the gallant and noble Lord of Dorma himself, nor be welcomed into his magnificent hall.
You'll forgive me if we forgo the pleasantries. You say you are come to negotiate peace.
Cut the crap.
Shut your mouth. Start the talking.
Such negotiations are typically conducted between sovereign nations. I was not aware that the Emperor had recognized Dorma's sovereignty.
His Radiance has
He
yet
really
to
wants
do
to
so,
make
that
hung
much is
out on
true.
a Saturday.
Know, however, that he
She
has
shakes her head.
expressed willingness to
Good luck,
cede
Rhea.
Dorma to her
luck,
ancestral
Rhea.
masters and treat with her as a friend. Since the days of Emperor Solus, the Empire has aggressively expanded its territory. While you may not agree with our founding father's policy of expansion, I believe there is room for discussion on the matter of his lifelong goal, to rid the world of icons. Icons are a blight upon this star. They cannot be suffered to exist. This you know as well as we. In his wisdom, Emperor Varus wishes to explore the possibility of an alliance to combat this common threat. On the condition that Dorma renounces summoning and pledges to police the Korgians' practice of it, his Radiance would extend the hand of friendship.
Is it radiant?
Dorma has never shown any appetite for summoning, and it should go without saying that we will address any threat to our people, icon or otherwise. With regard to the Korjin, I must stress that they only resorted to summoning under extreme provocation. When the Ruby Sea was at peace and their sacred relics safe, they looked not to their kami for protection. Yet even now there are certain parties who would destabilize the region with ill-conceived military forays. Unless they alter their course, we cannot hope to be rid of icons.
Quite. I can but apologize. In seeking to eliminate icons, the Empire creates them. 'Tis an irony among ironies, one with which the people of Eorzea are well acquainted, I am told.
We know he's evil. Can we not just kill him here?
Indeed. Many summonings are the result of persecution, the weak being driven to call upon the divine.
You know
for
how
deliverance
painful
from the
it is
strong?
to sit
So it
on
wasn't
the hot
Alamigo,
floor like that
bitter fruit
for
of Garlean oppression.
hours.
I do. I had assemblies in primary school.
Tragic state of affairs. If we are to put an end to summoning once and for all,
They made
it
us
shall not
sing
be
Christian
through
hymns for like hours.
Oh my god.
we continue to repeat our
Yay,
mistakes,
God. Ouch.
oblivious
My
to
butt.
lessons of history.
Ooh. I had like bruises on my knees and feet because I said like that.
Have campaigned
Gosh,
long and hard
that
for a
sounds
shift
awful.
in imperial policy. And at last, the Emperor has seen fit to lend us an ear.
If God, why butt cramp so true?
Alas, there is a faction within Garlemald that would obstruct our every attempt at reform. A collection of pure-blooded Garleans who seek to consolidate their
He's
own
not welcomed
supremacy.
in the bold
The
cut
Optimatis.
club.
Get out of the bowl cut club.
Lest you wonder, theirs was the hand that loosed our forces on the Confederacy. 'Twas a regrettable incident, one that
Just
flies in the face
subconsciously
of
clench.
everything we believe. And I swear to do all in my power to prevent a reoccurrence.
That would be most welcome. But if I may speak plain, if the Empire itself is not of one mind, how can we be certain that any peace we negotiate will be honored?
True.
I cannot blame you for doubting us. Indeed, I should find it strange if you did not. And so, in the name of building
Gosh, I
trust,
hate
I
political
would like
talk.
to make a proposal.
No wonder I
Same.
fell
A
asleep
prisoner
back then too.
exchange.
It would be bad if the warrior of light fell asleep in this room, I think.
At least they are
Under
not
Garlean
filmed,
rule,
okay?
no few Dormans were conscripted into the Imperial Army. We would repatriate them in return
It's
for
okay,
those
the
of
hard
ours
is
you
the
captured
floor
in
is
the
too
recent
hard.
conflict. Naturally,
You're
any
right.
exchange would include the acting viceroy.
Yotsu? What makes you think we have her?
Yotsu? Wait, I don't know what you
Forgive me, my
mean.
lord. Was it not your wish to speak plain? Let us not play games. I desire only to work to our mutual benefit. The Optimates tried and failed to take my sister by force. I would succeed by peaceable means, thereby strengthening my party's hand. 'Twould be a lie to say I would not also be glad of my sister's safe return.
A fellow plain speaker. How refreshing. Very well. Your proposal has merit, but I will need time to consider it.
Of course, my lord. May we remain in Dorma until you have come to a decision?
You shall be our honored guests. Yugiri,
No,
I
piss
leave
off,
the
kid.
ambassador and his retinue in your care.
Yukiri.
See that they are well looked after.
You
What if we
have
give
our
him a haircut while
gratitude,
he's
Lord
sleeping?
Hien. We shall look forward to your answer.
Okay.
Yeah. Oh, you know what would be good right now?
Curry.
Red velvet cake. Okay.
That too. Oops.
Well, that was unexpected. You can say that again. I still don't know quite what to make of it all. But on the surface, a prisoner exchange does seem a good way to begin. The question is, can they be trusted? No.
No.
They had not to gain by divulging the details of the internal divisions. Understands we have no reason to doubt them. We do. But he talks evil. Hien, come on. What the heck?
Do you not hear the music that happens when he starts speaking?
For real. But the Assembler mention of Yotsuya left me ill at ease. It made his grand talk of peace seem uncannily like a lengthy preamble. You think this might all be ruse to facilitate her retrieval? Perhaps, though I cannot fathom why they would go such length. Yatsuyu may be the acting viceroy, but she is no Gallian, nor the highborn. Her value must presumably lie in what she knows. Which brings us to the little matter of her memory loss. In her present condition, she would not yield any worthwhile intelligence, nor is she worth much a bargaining piece. Avinoy, you are well acquainted with the Empire's methods. I would have your thoughts on this matter. My knowledge is at your disposal, Lord Ian. While the Assembly's proposal is appealing in principle, it would be remiss of us not to give it due scrutiny. Indeed, though it seems to me I have little choice but to accept regardless. With so many of our brothers and sisters languishing in imperial camps, I cannot well turn my back on a chance to secure their repatriation. Only the kami know when I will be afforded another. But ere we continue, shall we excuse these two? I fear what follows will bore them to tears. I was just about to show myself out as it happens. Come on, warrior, let's leave Avina to dispense his copious knowledge. Oh, siblings.
God, I love them so much.
He's like, I'm the older brother, why are you like that? Oh, I see, I don't remember.
I think he is.
Someone is still sore from being made to watch at Sakatsuki. Go on and keep Arisei company. We are safe enough for now.
I genuinely would not be surprised if he's just here to kill his sister.
Yeah, I think it is so she doesn't reveal any knowledge.
Yeah.
Sakuro, my friend.
Do you know
Coffee.
when England left a lot of the places that they'd colonized, they burnt down all of the government offices most of the time.
Oh yeah.
To just stop the information.
Yeah.
I think it's just like a case of them covering up what they've done and what could be leaked.
Yeah. Makes perfectly sense. That sounded sarcastic. I didn't mean
it. I know. You're fine. You don't have to.
Did you take the steak? The
I did,
takoyaki?
yeah. I did.
I think I'm taking the takoyaki.
Family Feud. Yeah, maybe a little bit. I think I remember during the actual Stormblood quests, she was sort of an outcast even within her own family, right?
Yeah.
So
I mean, her father sort of. What the fuck?
Yeah, there's probably no familial love within between the brother and sister anyway. But on top of that, he's probably trying to get a foot up in the Empire because that's what both of them seem to be doing. And one way of doing that is not only killing off Yotsuyu, because then there'll be a void of power, but doing something for the Empire. I don't know though. That might be completely wrong. He just seems like an asshole. So I'm maybe that's not beyond him.
I mean, his mother was like, "Oh yeah, let him go to the." Wait, was it that? It was that family, right? Where the mother was like, "Give him high education."
Yeah.
Oh, her, she does need it.
Yeah, it was. Sorry, 1 second.
Yeah. Yukiri and Asahi, was it? You do not deserve that name. You have some business with the warrior. Business, no. Pleasure, my lady. What? I merely wish to exchange a word with the famed Slayer of Gods and Champion of Eorzea. It is truly an honor. Lucky. Such heartfelt admiration. One could almost forget that you are an envoy of the Empire.
I like both of them. I like that both of them are such small people with big swords.
Yeah. They are like there are sparks between them. Not the good ones though. They are at each other's throat. Oh, it is so strange. We may have stood on opposing sides in the past, but I see no contradiction in lauding the person who would do battle with our common enemy. Unless you forget this is my homeland, it would be remiss of me not to at least thank them for containing the threat posed by the Kojin's wild icon. I don't think you have anything close to this country going on, Boruki. Now, if I may continue as we speak, Lord Hien deliberates over my proposal, and I will take this time to see the land I once called home. Though Lady Yukiri is certain to be a jovial escort, the excursion would be all the more enjoyable for your company and safer. The ambassador has the right of it. He is not like to come to harm with you at his side. Will you join us?
I'm quite sure he'll be safe with you, Yukiri.
Yeah, I'm gonna use it. Shakes head. Come on, Varia. There's not else for us to do, until Lord Hien has reached his decision. And were we not this moment's discussion how best to learn more about the current state of Doma? I feel like they use modern English sentences and they use a mashup generator to like change words around.
Yeah, they just write it and then they go, okay, well, let's fill it with some Shakespearean shit.
The order of words in the sentences is so weird too.
Yeah, that's just what words used to be back in the day.
My gosh. It's settled then. The four of us shall make a brief excursion through Yancha. But might we start at the town of Monzen? I would see what has become of Doma's castle. Very well, if you will follow me.
Me.
Leave it to me.
Points up my feet.
Wow.
Be cool.
Yeah. Door closed.
Door is closed. Someone here. Skiff captain. That sounds rude. You know that to spark someone out is British slang for to beat someone up.
Oh, really?
Mm.
The more I know.
So maybe they just have those types of sparks. I know that was from like several minutes ago and and not a very natural flow of conversation, but my brain just remembered it for some reason.
Well, every day I learn.
Wait, where are we?
I have no idea. You are the one driving.
Okay.
You just need to.
Tiger.
Why did you throw me out?
Why did I throw you out? I didn't throw you out. Oh wait, you're not here.
Out.
Where are you?
Left ashore.
So sorry.
Tiny doesn't even realize I'm gone.
I'm so sorry. Hello, big boy.
What's the other brand called again? The Japanese BF brand?
Other than Asahi?
There were two major ones you could go, could get at.
Is it Sapporo?
Maybe.
I think that's the only two Japanese beers I see commonly. But I only really drink Japanese beer when I'm going for udon or ramen. Most of the time I'll get. I am a big fan of Japanese whiskey. I think that's very, very good. But it is, seeing as I live in England, like Scottish whiskey, Scotch is way cheaper for me than it is pretty much anywhere else in the world. So I tend to favor that. Asahi says, "Nay, can this truly be Monzen, home to the cream of Doma's samurai? I had heard Yotsuyu intended to send some few of our automata here, but only by way of warning. It should not have come to this. Indeed, her savagery served only to increase the people and spur them to rise up in protest. It was folly to think such methods of governance could ever prove to be effective." Sigh, me too. The sooner we can begin to make amends for this senseless destruction, the better. Securing supplies and support for the reconstruction effort should not prove difficult. Okay. Yugiri, yes, of course. If you would have a better view of what remains in the castle, we must proceed through the ruins. Yeah, let's go.
Let's go.
Sapporo, yeah. Yeah, I thought it was.
He's forgotten home.
Do you want to drive?
Is it far away? I don't think it is, isn't it?
Okay.
It's not. Let's go.
I think we can.
Hello, Al.
Oh, yeah. I was like, is it someone we know? But no, yeah, I see, yeah.
It's a big Al. Oh my gosh.
Oh, wow. He's alchemied very hard.
Oh, that's a lot of damage you're doing.
I'll leave you to it. Good luck. It's a travesty, a travesty. I remember the keep being so beautiful, in the light of the setting sun. One would swear it set aflame. It is indeed a doleful spectacle. Mayhap they will rebuild it one day, when we have finished helping our people rebuild. Spoken like a true popularis. Popularis? The needs of the people must of course come first. Yes. Speaking of whom, would you be opposed to me seeing how they live firsthand? The village of Namai is a short journey from here, if I'm not mistaken. By river, yes. If you'll follow me, I'll ready our boat.
I don't trust you. I have my eyes on you.
I have one of my eyes on him. I
I'm watching you hand gesture and then realize nobody's seeing that.
I'm watching you and he's just not there.
So, push him in the river, like all the kids. Ready to cast off. Kicking.
Unable to kick from party. There we go.
That's so inconvenient, isn't it?
It really is, yeah.
I might change.
You might change class?
To white mage.
Let's see.
Get back! I'm warning you!
Yes.
Someone's in trouble.
Oh, so he's gonna save them, so it seems like he's not a bad guy.
Okay. Oh no, we are matching colors. Asai, you gotta strip. What the fuck? I'm wearing white mage robes, which are like red and white.
It's okay, I'm wearing a black fee.
What do they want with you?
Accidental couple matching. Oh my gosh.
Gasp. I didn't know you felt that way about him.
Returning from the Enclave when they came at us.
It seems they won't go quietly.
Oh, I very much like him.
And
Yeah.
neither will we.
Issei.
Yeah. He's a good boy.
He's a good boy.
These guys on.
Wait, these are like turtles. Why are they growling?
It's a classic turtle growl.
Didn't know that. Yeah, oh gosh. My gosh.
Oh, I pressed the wrong button. Whoops.
Defeat the red clothing.
Leave this to me.
All this for 2 children.
Defeat the red clothing. Any... Oh, is it the captain we gotta kill? Okay. Yeah,
Maybe.
makes sense.
Sorry, I would say I didn't pay attention.
My forebears.
Yukiri, what sick movement are you gonna do?
Taste my steel.
Duty complete. Oh, we got it at the same time.
Oh, cool.
Okay, good night, Aka. Thank you for dropping
That
by.
seems to be the last of them.
Sleep
Good
well.
to see you.
Take care.
You have nothing to fear, child. You are safe now.
No, I don't trust you.
Thank you, sir.
Get away from them.
You saved us again.
Do not trust him.
Thank you. If you're ever passing by our village, look us up. You'll always be welcome.
What does he mean, look us up?
Like, come meet us.
I know,
We
but
gotta
like
give you shelter.
that phrase
We arrived when we did.
comes from like
Indeed. But
comes from a time beyond this, I believe.
so far from the Ruby Sea.
Like, what does it mean in this context?
These are the cells.
How are we looking them up anyway? That doesn't matter. Just...
Desperation. Bereft of imperial employment, they seek other means to line their coin purses. Another sad legacy of the Empire's mismanagement.
The Empire to which you have sworn allegiance.
Must you always be so pointed? If we are to bring about lasting change, we must look beyond narrow allegiances. You have every right to doubt me, but in time, I hope you will come to see that we share a common goal. You and yours have fought fiercely to change the Empire from without.
Okay.
But if we are to end the cycle of conflict, the Empire must change from within. Am I wrong?
Oh, we can just... The Empire will never change.
I'm gonna say the Empire will never change.
Yeah, that's what I said too.
Never? I wonder, would you have said the same of Ishgard?
No, I wouldn't have said the same about Ishgard because Ishgard didn't like...
It's not the same.
Yeah, they didn't try and take over the world.
Colonizing... Yeah, what the fuck?
It's like saying you
What
can't...
is stupid
You can't make juice out of a rock, and it's like, that's silly. Would you say the same about an orange? And it's like, no. It's a different thing.
That is stupid, Prince.
Stupid little bowl cut guy.
And you got a high education, my ass. I can't believe we are wearing the same colors.
Dear me, I had hoped to convey my views on our nation's shared hopes under more peaceable circumstances. Yet this regrettable little interlude did afford me a chance to see the famed hero of Eorzea in action, and a few Imperial soldiers can say that. At least, few who live to tell the tale. Yeah, you won't live to tell the tale either, little fucking piece of shit. I'll kill him.
Look, this is the level 70 gear for white mages. I think that's very pretty.
It is.
But also I want just a cape which hides my whole face. Honestly, I think that will be pretty good.
I'm not so sure about the like fan color thing that sticks out your back.
On the side is very weird.
I do like the rest of it. I think it's very pretty. But that's an interesting design choice. Especially the fact that your hair goes through it.
There's a hole specifically for my hair.
I have a fan on the back of my clothing, but I put holes through it so that my hair can go through. But yeah, it's a nice outfit.
Let's ignore the fan.
Anyway, Asahi says, let's return to the Enclave. And Alice says, return? But what of Namai? To be frank, I'd like to go, but I rather doubt the people of Namai would take kindly to me. That's true. Fret not, however.
You're so right.
Thanks to you three, I've seen a great deal more than I would have otherwise. Let's return. And then we go back to the Enclave, which we've already attuned to. Very cool.
Very, very cool.
Good timing.
Good conscience.
I think I might just go and attune to the
all of
other.
them?
Yeah, before we pick up this quest.
There aren't a lot, isn't there?
Yeah, there's only a few.
Southern Enclave and Northern Enclave. Toggle, you know. And now to the south.
Oh, we passed Yukiri on the way. I'm just gonna do the quest, I think. Yukiri says, thank you again for agreeing to join me. If not for your aid, the Kojin may well have overwhelmed us. Pray, go on ahead. Lord Hien is expecting you. Okay. Let's go. Good plan.
Oh, up.
I have spoken to Hien.
Did you eat today? I see.
Yes, yeah, I had like crunchy nut clusters, like granola, sort of.
Ah. Well. It's fine, I suppose.
I skipped one
Welcome
line,
back,
but
my
that's fine.
friend. Yukiri tells me you accomplished her and Asahi on a tour of Yancha. I had hoped you might take the opportunity to recover from your exertions at Sakatsuki, but I gather your time was well spent. Under the ambassador affords Yukiri a chance to make a full report. However, I must rely on you to supply the details, so please tell us how it all unfolded. We talk. I feel things. The Red Caution here. Have there been any other such incidents since the liberation? Not that I'm aware of. If they are planning some new venture here in Yancha, we will need to increase patrols. In any event, I am in debt to you for fighting them off. But tell me, and don't be modest, was Asahi truly the first to leap into the youngster's aid? He was. I was quick to doubt him when we first met, but his desire to save them seemed quite genuine. It's possible he truly believed what he's saying. In the time I've known you, you have always been an excellent judge of character. What do you make of this guy? I don't think he can be trusted.
Yeah. Then
the question of what his true intentions may be remain. Regardless of his aim, I'm resigned to playing his game for now at least. Well, for swearing summoning should be simple enough, considering you never dabbled in it in the first place. Which just leaves the somewhat thornier question of how to police the red quotient. It was with that very question in mind that I sought Avinar's counsel. Thanks to his knowledge of the icons and the rituals used to invoke them, I believe we have identified a workable solution. As you will recall, Susanna was summoned for using the power of relics, locked away in the Kojin's treasure vault on the isle of Teki. Though said relics might remain there to this day, it is all but certain that the act of summoning exhausted their stores of ether, making subsequent summonings impossible. Assuming that it is the case, preventing the primate's return rests on denying the recording the means to amass new stores of ether, either via the acquisition of crystals or the relics they are want to collect. Oh, that's a lot of talking you're doing.
You want me to take over?
Yeah, I need water.
Okay. For this, I plan to enlist the aid of our friends, the Blue Kojin. Since Doma's liberation, we have forged closer bonds with Bunchin and his people. And with their support, I am quite confident that we can keep the Red from obtaining what they require to call upon Susanoo. And what of the prisoners? They will be exchanged as agreed. And I will give full credit to Asahi and the people for the success of the transaction. If there is aught we can do to help the popularis garner favour, I mean to see it done. But first, I have some unfinished business to attend to. Would you all come with me? Yes, of course, but what manner of business? A past mistake which I would put right, one which weighed heavy on my mind. I might, after this cutscene is done, just take 10 seconds away to go and fill my water up.
Yeah, I need to get a new water bottle as well.
Dango! She's so bad at eating dango for how much she likes it.
Yeah, I suppose so.
I had her brought here in secret while the three of you kept our guest company.
Good for her, though. I would like some dango as well.
Same, it's been a while.
The world has not been kind to you, it is true. But that does not excuse your sins. You should be at the bottom of the river.
True, Hien.
Yet here you are, the living, breathing proof of my failure. A failure for which I would now make amends.
I'm completely okay with that.
What did I do? I don't remember. Was it really so terrible? Tell me, please. What did I do?
You speak of sins, my lord. But at whose feet do those sins lie? With the soldiers who committed the crimes, or those who commanded them to do so? With both, I would say. For all have a conscience, and all must choose. But with no memory of who she is, or what she has done, what sin remains to be cleansed?
You ask that I show mercy.
I ask why the heavens saw fit to deny me my rest. Why Yotsuyu was spared not only death, but the bitter memories of her life.
You truly think it the will of the Kami? If so, her life is not mine to take. It is yours to safeguard. Come the hour of the exchange, if her memories have not returned, she may remain here in Doma to live out her days as Tsuyu. But if they do, the Guardians shall have their viceroy. Though the people will protest, they will come to accept my decision when they have been reunited with their loved ones.
Thank you, my lord.
Now then, I believe we have kept our guest waiting long enough.
Oh my.
Did Gosetsu not seem strange to you? His sympathy for your Tsuyu apart, I mean.
Not really.
I know his powers of endurance only too well, but after all he has suffered, even he should not be on his feet. He puts on a brave face for our sakes, but it would not surprise me if he lacked the strength to raise his blade.
Maybe.
Though I suppose if he and Utsu are to enjoy
Yeah, I
a
don't
life
think
of
he's
peace and
able to
quiet,
fight.
he will have little use for it. It falls to us to shape that future, one in which he need never again set foot on the battlefield.
Ba-da-ba-da-ba. Action learned. Sensei.
My brother wanted to make some kind of dish where you use oyster mushrooms to create something similar to duck meat or so.
Oh, nice.
And he didn't get his monthly pay yet, so he took my card, and I was just like, yeah, lucky. I suggested it, I suppose. It better be good.
That's rough.
It better be good.
It better be good.
And the bubble tea he is gonna get me from my money. It gotta be good too.
That's kind of him. I'll buy you bubble tea. Give me money. Okay, I'm gonna go for a very short break just to refill my water. And
Yeah, I'm gonna get water too.
Cool. Be right back. Okay, back. Sorry, I filled my cat's water bowl as well. Be back. Huzzah.
Huzzah.
Huzzah. Wait, where did I just put... Wait, where did...
Huh?
Huh?
Where's your water bottle?
Where did I just put it down? Where did it go? Alright, I'm back again. Goodness, I'm very bad at remembering all things all the time.
Yeah, I get what you mean.
I
put things
yeah.
somewhere where I usually don't.
Yeah.
I'm like, huh?
I have like I have specific places for my keys, and I only ever put them there. And every single time I come in, I swear to God I place them in the same place, but I don't, and they disappear every single time. They just vanish. I put my water down for a minute, and then it'll be in another room, and I'll be like, "Why is it teleporting around the house? This isn't fair."
I have a coaster specifically for my cups on the left side on my table,
Yeah.
which is inside, and I always put my cup there. But sometimes I walk into my room and place the cup on my right side because it's closer to the door. And I might need to go somewhere else to get something, so I don't put it on the coasters yet. And the thing is, it's out of my sight because my tablet is in front of the right side of the table. So when I sit down, I don't see the cup, and I'm just like, huh? Where's the cup?
It's vanished. It's gone forever.
Gone.
Into the void. Okay. Let's speak to Hien. Lord Hien has... Oh, we get an orchestration scroll.
Reach a decision.
With Yotsuyu safely in Gosetsu's care, all that remains to answer is Asahi's proposal. I realize other matters demand your attention, but I would ask that you stay a while longer to see this business through. Sure thing.
Man, my voice is not feeling smooth today.
Neither's mine.
My apologies. Our deliberations took longer than expected.
Think nothing of it. The time afforded me the opportunity to go on a rather rousing excursion through Yansha. You have reached a decision then?
We are willing to cooperate with you in combating the Icon threat, and also in the exchange of prisoners. Assuming you accept our conditions, of course. As you know, your sister is in our care. Due to certain complications, however, we are hesitant to release her into your custody.
Complications?
She was inside Doma Castle when it collapsed.
Complications?
Though she survived, she remembers nothing of her past life.
What, sorry?
Not even her name.
Complications?
To clarify, she is in our care not as a prisoner,
oh no,
but as a vulnerable citizen of Doma.
Are you saying
I think you're slightly behind me, so I'm just going to pause it for just a tiny moment.
Not at all.
I feel like...
If her memory returns before the appointed
Don't
hour.
tell him too much.
And if not, what exactly? You will accommodate her here in Doma?
Well, I sincerely doubt she will be of any great strategic value to the Empire. She spends her days daydreaming of Dango.
Dango?
Dango's pretty good, though.
How dreadful.
What do you mean, how dreadful? I knew he was evil.
Very well. In light of our recent misstep in Sakazuki, it seems only fair that I show you the same understanding you have shown us. Though I do have one small request. Regardless of Yotsuyu's value to the Empire, she is yet my sister. Before I leave, might you permit me to speak with her in private?
Oh no, he's definitely gonna kill her. This piece of shit.
Of course. Perhaps you could even bring her a plate of dango. She would be most pleased. Yugiri will see you to her chambers.
I wonder if Gosetsu will stop it from happening.
Meanwhile, I'm chatting with my brother. He's like, "Do you need something?" And I'm like,
Ideally not death,
baked
please.
beans?
Baked beans.
And some bacon, maybe. Oh no, calm yourself, Gosetsu. What did he say?
I am long out of it.
Yeah.
I skipped a lot of dialogue by mistake.
Okay, wait. I'm sorry to have you kept waiting. Thank you for your understanding. Long did I dream of this reunion. Onion?
No, I like reunion better. It's a better word. Much tastier, at least.
But never did I imagine it would be so joyless. A part of me hoped your stories of her condition were just that. But alas, it is as you say. Tsuyu, do you remember anything of this man? Anything at all? I know. I am a stranger to her. That much was clear to me from a single look. I leave her in her care. What? You're not evil? As you wish?
No, I still think he's evil, I just maybe not in the way I expected.
Now, if you will excuse me, my superiors are long overdue a report. They will be elated to hear of our agreement. Of that I have no doubt. As for the exchange itself, once I have obtained the relevant permission, I will arrange for your people to be relieved of their various duties and sent here to Yanxia. This will take time, of course. Of course, you may rest assured your soldiers will be well cared for until your return. We will also begin taking steps to better counter the threat of the collision and the Akon.
This feels like actual work talk. Like talking about reporting to superiors and being like, oh, I'm sorry, I need to get the perms and and it's gonna take a little time. It's genuinely
gonna take a little time.
Yeah, it's genuinely like me talking to people in other departments at work. It's like,
oh yeah.
Same conversation.
I'm informed it was you who took the lead in rescuing the two domans from a band of Kojin Cell Sword. I have not yet had the time to thank you properly. Please, there's no need to thank me. I only did what everyone would do under the circumstances. Fortunately, I was in a good company at the time. The blight of the Red Kojin is one of the Empire's making. Were it not for our transgressions, those children would not have needed saving. The people of Doma have suffered enough, my lord, and I promise to do all in my power to spare them further pain, be it at the hand of the Kojin or indeed the Empire. Rubs my chin. I don't trust you. I pray the Emperor will see things as you do. There may yet be hope for us all.
There is no hope. He's a bastard. He's a bastard, man. We need to kill him.
Until we meet again. The Emperor or Asahi or both?
Both.
Both. Hello, Toasty.
Hello. Welcome,
Hello,
welcome.
gamer.
Hello, gamer. Happy Saturday.
Are we truly gamers if we read?
That's true. Probably not. Kasetsu, as before, I leave Yotsu to you. Gamers don't read. Gamers also don't look up. That's a little known fact. They're like dogs.
They don't look up?
Mm.
They're like dogs?
Yeah, dogs. You know how dogs can't look upwards? I invite the rest of you to join me outside. Let's treat Asahi to a proper farewell. Just brought pet pizza, feeling good. That's very good.
So happy for you.
I do like pepperoni. Pepperoni.
Hello, Ian. The ambassador's airship awaits at Castrum Fluminis. Let us be off.
I wish you a safe journey.
What?
This has been a most enjoyable visit. I look forward to our next meeting. Maxima, would you take
I was
the
like,
others
maybe
and see
it's
that
not too
all is
bad,
ready
and then he
for our
started
departure?
talking. I think you muted my.
I am muted. I wish this just didn't have a mute button, the microphone. I hit it so often by mistake.
You could like have it upside down, so you
down.
don't hit it.
Oh,
mic.
I have it
So some
sideways.
people do.
I could get. Maybe I could turn it the other sideways.
The other sideways.
Like this.
Oh, I knew it.
There will
Yeah.
be a reckoning.
Look at him. He's evil. He's an evil bastard man.
Man.
Oh, Echo.
Migrants.
I think I missed something because I was turning my microphone around.
Yeah, I was looking at your stream to see what you're doing.
Shit.
What the fuck happened?
Nowhere left to run, traitor!
Ignorant savages! Killing us will avail you naught.
He's just an evil little fucker.
Every Imperial you cut down, 1,000 more will come. Abandon this foolish endeavor and surrender. You may yet serve our righteous cause.
Going back in your stream to see what happens.
How dare you speak of righteousness? You who forsook kith and kin
He
to
was
serve
like, I
conquerors.
cannot leave without giving the warrior my things. And then we speak alone, and then he showed his true colors.
I see.
What in the...
It's him.
It's him.
Reinforcements? No, just one. Cut him down!
Silly.
Oh dear, dear. Ting. Mic drop. He did it like 2 times, didn't he?
Yeah. Ooh, fancy sword.
Thank you. Thank you, sir.
I didn't do it for you. That was a cool looking sword that he had.
Mm-hmm.
This one is promising. Who remains to offer us resistance?
A host of rebels led by Lord Cayenne hold the enclave across the river.
Lord Cayenne.
I don't know,
King of
Zenos. That helmet is kind of
King
stupid.
of Dorma, sir. They say he is
It
one of the
is,
greatest
yeah.
swordsmen alive.
You don't even have full view.
Is that what they say?
It might be like the masks in there.
Oh.
Where that that thing
Surely
in
you
the middle of
jest.
his head
That was
is
Xenos Galvus,
supplying
Legatus of
his
the
eyes
12th,
with
the crown bloody
information.
Prince. I heard he was strong, but that was frightening.
That was Lord Xenos.
So you... What, you got a crush on him or what?
Maybe
I'm not judging, but...
maybe he's jealous because Xenos has a crush on the Warrior of Light and is also dead.
Sure does, huh? He was like my first friend. Yada yada.
Vexes me.
Well...
Go on. Lash out like the beast you are. At an emissary. And jeopardize the newfound peace between Dorma and the Empire.
I will. Why would you tempt me with a good time? I'll just strike you down where you stand. Foolish man.
My lord was destined to lead us unto a glorious new age. Your light is nothing to his radiance.
This story would be so different if I could actually make actions.
Yeah.
Telechi Adelechi would have died the second he came onto the screen the first time.
Yeah.
Asahi would be dead already.
Lock it away within my heart. Until the day we meet.
Alvina's looking at us. Come on.
Alphino! Alphino! He's evil!
Everyone was looking. There's no way you guys didn't hear what she just said. Come
like
on.
2 meters away. What are those big ears for if they can't hear that?
For real.
This piece of shit.
Are we gonna go like, guys, he threatened me? He said I'm not really bright.
He called me a beast. Hello again, Hien.
Yeah, let's see. Oh, Alvina says, as you quite well, you look as you were about to faint in the ambassador's arms for a moment there. They don't know.
Yeah, but there's a...
Why the frown? Did he say something to upset you? Alice says. I thought perhaps now we could be at ease, but your expression suggests otherwise. What troubles you, warrior?
There's another voice cutscene, so I just paused it for a moment.
Oh, I see.
But yeah, we explain anyway.
Hmm.
I had my doubts about him, but I
We
would
are
never have
explaining.
guessed he was a disciple of Xenos. My lord.
Okay.
Calm yourself, Yugiri. I set no store by him or his enlightened brethren.
A disciple.
But if by treating with them there is even the faintest hope, we might secure the return of our conscripted brothers and sisters, I must play this game. After the way I risked their lives in the rebellion, I owe them that much.
My lord, you bear no blame for their fate.
If not blame, then responsibility. They were
That's a
prisoners,
good answer.
Still I chose to fight,
Hmm.
knowing they could be executed in retaliation. But now we have a chance to bring them home. If it means bargaining with a monster, so be it.
What was the point of all that show then? Like him
Besides, I
saving
think he
people
likes me,
and
which is more than some can say.
like
Oh, to get them to agree to the to this.
why, like, I don't understand revealing his hand before it's all done if he was going to go through all that effort to hide his, like, obscure his plans and his
Well, they agreed now, and I don't know.
suppose.
Maybe he has short temper.
Oh wait, Alice just asked exactly the same question that I did. It's fine. It makes no sense. Why would he bother keeping up the pretense for so long, only to drop it right before the very end? Right, Alice? Right? Perhaps he no longer thought it necessary, having secured Dome in cooperation with the prisoners' exchange.
That's what I say.
If he truly is a disciple of Xenos, 'tis possible emotions simply got the better of him. Remaining calm around the man who slew his lord will have taken its toll. Whatever. Hey, buddy, like, I was his first friend. You should be thankful for me.
For real?
Whatever
You
the
liked me
explanation.
so much. We had a date at a very pretty
Yeah,
flower
in a
garden.
nice flower field. It was great. We
And
did the
he even
only
asked me
thing.
to like join his cause and stuff.
Yeah, and I said yes, and he went, "Oh, well, you're just pretending, aren't you?" And I was like, "No, I'll do it."
Yeah, he got some touch issues.
He
Could
does.
have been friends.
Yeah. Whatever the explanation, now is not the time for hasty reprisals. We shall proceed as planned. The Red Kojin must be placed under surveillance and the Garlean prisoners ready for the exchange. But you need not concern yourself with the details. Leave the affairs of Doma to us. When the hour of exchange draws near, we'll call for you. Cool plan, bro. I should certainly hope so. Whatever the Empire's true intent, we would be at hand to play our part. I had thought we might use this time to return to Eorzea, but given the volatility of the situation, perhaps it would be best if we remained in Kugane. I'm just going to take my extra medicine 1 second.
I'm gonna continue reading. Agree between Yatsuyu's amnesia and Asahi's dubious agenda. I'd say we have ample reason to remain in the neighborhood. If anything should happen, anything at all, you must send for us at once. Oh, I will. On that you have my word. Charting a path through the sea of troubles promises to be difficult enough. I am not so proud as to attempt the fate alone. Oh gosh. To Kugana then, Tataru and the others must know of what transpired here.
You know what else I don't like about English is you can just put like 2 syllables together, and if it ends with an E, it's probably like E sound. But what's the point? Like AE is E, IE is E, EE is E. Why do we not just have one way to write that out? It seems.
Wait, what word are you talking about?
Just like all. So like, if like this, this, and this.
Oh, yeah.
They're all the same. It's just F and then 2 vowels, and it's all E, fee. Why don't we just have like just one of them? What's the point in all of them? And also, like if you have like how anyway, it doesn't yeah, I think it
You suddenly got angry at English.
it's because I saw the word feet, and it's like the uncommon spelling of it, because it means like accolade, right? It's like a synonym to something impressive that has been done, instead of the thing at the end of the legs. And I don't get why it's spelled like that, and it just I really struggled with, I mean I still do, but I really struggled with spelling when I was a kid, and I just, it makes me angry still, even now.
Return to Kugane. Yeah.
Oh, it's Kugane.
I didn't quite learn the basics of English, because when we started English lessons in elementary school, I was hospitalized.
Yeah.
And then I came back to like, oh yeah, hey, we learned a new language, and I was like, huh?
Oh, that's a lot to catch up on.
Yeah. Oh, that was so bad, because I would get like a bunch of work sent to my home to do over the summer vacations, because I needed to catch up.
Oh,
It was so bad.
That's awful.
Dreadful, awful. Yeah, you get me?
It is.
Okay, this is not voiced. My, it seems you're all in quite the predicament. Well, shall we receive any urgent missives from Domar? Rest assured, you will be the first to know of it. Yes, of course. We are discussing ideas to replenish our coffers, but I suppose that all can wait. If any urgent news should come through the office. My gosh, I need something to drink again. About that, I wish to apologize, Tataru. It was reckless of me to make such a purchase without first consulting you. You may be certain, however, that I mean to reimburse the science, even if it means drawing up on my personal funds. That's very thoughtful of you, but I'm sure it won't come to that. Oh god, that smile.
That evil smile.
Isoroban's business proposition is as promising as it sounds. The Varia should have no difficulty wiping the red from our ledger. Oh dear. Forgive me, Varia. It seems that I have unwittingly heaped my financial troubles upon you. I swear I will pay you back. Though I fear I would struggle to cobble together anything of monetary value. Knowledge I can get that in abundance. To start, I plan to investigate the divisions forming within the Empire. Mayhap Rael and his associates have heard something on the subject. Why did the music stop? What the fuck? Regardless, the more we know about the politics of Galamalt, the better our chances of predicting the Imperiate's next move, which might yield you an advantage on the day of the prisoners' exchange. Knowing what we do of Asai's apparent resentment towards you, I cannot say what he hopes to gain from it. But if there is even the faintest chance that a lasting peace could be forged between Doma and the Empire, what choice have we but to try? Lord Hian had the right of it. Asai may very well be a monster, but we must play his game for now. Well said. I think I only use striking between fending and maiming.
Yeah.
What's maiming even? Reaper and Lancer.
Continued straight into another cutscene.
Arranging the prisoners' exchange proved easier than I thought, he says with an evil smile. Yes, my lord will be most pleased. Everything is going according to the Keikaku.
Isn't his lord dead, though?
The dead is alive, I suppose, but Xenos is dead. Huh? Oh, he gave her something.
Can you truly remember nothing? Nothing at all?
Get out.
His voice.
Were we friends?
Yes. We were good friends, you and I. In fact,
oh my,
I've
my.
brought you a gift. I pray that one day soon, as you gaze into that mirror, you will remember the woman staring back at you.
Huh.
It's so pretty.
It followed herself.
Who are you?
Who are you? Sounds like you. Looking into the mirror, so pretty.
I put a
Meanwhile,
mirror.
in the Imperial capital, yeah.
I put a mirror at the top of my stairs to make myself feel good.
Who are you? Oh, that's that guy.
How are you
What?
feeling?
Wow.
Gosh.
Fine, now leave me.
It's our friend.
Huh?
I was pretty sure he was dead, but okay.
What the fuck?
Wait, am I remembering this wrong, or didn't we like chop his head off?
He cut his own throat.
Yeah, he cut his own throat.
But he didn't chop it off.
I just remember
Wait, did
the
we
sword.
not secure his corpse? Guys, that's the first thing you do.
Yeah.
If evil person secure corpse. Oh man.
Yeah. Well.
Gosh.
That was a mistake.
Man, he's gonna come back at us asking for another raid or something.
Yeah. He's basically like Oh wait, I've forgotten. What's
Hmm? Hmm?
um
What?
uh
What? What?
mm,
Oh no, his brain is dying.
he's basically on Nero. That's what I was thinking for Sid.
Kinda, yeah, I suppose.
My brain couldn't think of Nero's name. Anyway, Alphino says, "Ah, warrior, impeccable timing. We've just received a letter from Lord Hien. He writes that the Domans are coordinating their efforts with the Blue Kojin to maintain a constant watch over the Red. By staying on the lookout for signs of crystal hoarding and the like, they mean to nip any summoning attempts in the bud. Therefore, thereby satisfying the conditions of the peace set down by the ambassador. For the Garleans' part, the Populares have sent word that a vessel bearing the Doman conscripts is soon to arrive in Yansha. 'Twould seem that the prisoners' exchange is to proceed as planned. Lord Hien requests your presence, and I share his view that you should be on hand at this critical juncture."
Mm-hmm.
According to the letter, Yotsuyu's memory has yet to return, so it looks like she'll be living out the rest of her days here in Doma. Assuming the ambassador means to honour the agreement, of course. Before we get to that, however, I think it would be wise to assess her condition one last time. If the Domans have missed any change in her mental state, however slight, it would be better if Asahi weren't the one to spot it. Agreed. Let us make straight ways for the Enclave, then. Lord Hien will be waiting. I trust you will cope with our absence, Tataru? Don't worry about me, I'll be fine. Just be sure to come back safely. Bye!
Very interesting. I do not know how this all is gonna unfold.
Yeah.
But wow, we are through with Rise of New Sun.
Right.
I wanted to use the weapon cover.
I see. That's a good plan.
What are you giving me? Oh. Samurai stuff? Oh, I don't like how this looks. I like my cat ear head stuff.
That's a funny looking outfit. Wow.
This makes me feel like we are joining the what is called from Mulan.
The army?
And yeah, they had a special name.
Oh, I don't remember the name.
I'm gonna go back to my fancy dress with the fan and the hole and whatever.
Very nice. I'm gonna wear this for a bit and then probably just go back to my normal outfit.
Do we go to the southern entrance to attune maybe?
Oh, good plan.
Or do we just...
I forgot about that.
Or maybe I go through here. attuning. Attune faster. Wow. Oh.
Oh.
Wait, why are you naked?
Why am I? I'm not naked.
Not you, the guy here.
Oh. I see.
He's like around the corner. Wow!
Wow.
I did not see that other guy here. That shocked me. I just saw this guy. And then I came back here and suddenly this guy was here.
I see. Oh yeah, he is naked. That's an interesting outfit. Why? It's covering covering all of his shoulders and nothing else.
Mm-hmm.
Lord
And the
Ian.
side of his thighs.
Yeah.
Yeah, Lian, what do you want?
Ah, I see my letter reached you. Thank you for coming so swiftly, though I wrote at some length on the subject. There was one matter which I neglected to mention. It concerns Gosetsu. As you may have observed, the return from his ordeal was rather worse for wear, and despite his best efforts to conceal it, or maybe perhaps because of them, he recently collapsed. Gasp. Gods, is he alright? Confined to the bed and grumbling without cease, but he has shown signs of recovery. He made me promise not to tell you, lest worry you unduly, which was all very well when you weren't here. Now that you are, however, I think it high time that he receives some visitors. Might you spare him a moment? Yotsu has scarce left his side, and I imagine you are curious to see what's become of her as well. We will visit him at once. Warrior, Alice? Cool, let's go.
What do you mean? There's just like some days passing. Not even days. That seems wise.
Open wide now.
Aww.
Please, Tsuyu. I'm not so frail that I cannot feed myself.
Okay. You are ready to take a spoon.
You don't like it? Can I fetch you something else?
Aye, wine. Or if that is not wholesome enough, I don't know. A sweet persimmon from Namai? I enjoyed them in my youth.
A persimmon?
Nay, pay me no mind. I am full. Besides, we have guests.
I feel like she's gonna go try get the persimmon and they're gonna need to like find her.
I hope we are not interrupting your meal. We had heard you were confined to bed and thought you might welcome some visitors.
Oh god, your clothing.
Confined to... A gross exaggeration. A trifle drained from my exertions, perhaps, but with a little rest, I shall be fighting fit again in no time.
Take off your clothes.
Okay.
Wow, very forward.
Gosetsu, is this how you've been spending your time?
Alice!
My lady, I assure you this is not.
What?
Off with them. We need to wash you. You stink.
My gosh. You guys and your dirty thoughts.
What are all these scars? There are so many of them.
Maybe where he got shot in the back.
Oh, that was her
A
fault.
life
Yeah,
of
yeah.
battle will leave its mark upon a man.
Flashback.
Is something wrong, Tsuyu?
It's nothing. I'm fine.
He's remembering.
But leave me be, woman. I will not be fussed over like some newborn babe.
You like it though.
He'd be fine if we weren't sat there.
Oh, unvoiced.
They make a convincing pair, do they not? On first acquaintance, I would think him a doting grandsire, and her a model grandchild. Indeed, had someone told me a year ago that I would live to bear witness to such a scene, I would have declared them mad. That aside,
See, it has been like a year.
Yeah, he wouldn't have known them a year ago, right? If this all took. Their timeline must be uncovered. I would have declared them mad. That aside, I'm relieved to see Gosetsu has lost none of his spirit. But what a turn of events. I mean, for her to suddenly be watching over him, you couldn't make it up. Although I suppose Gosetsu is an old man. With the way he charges through life, it can be easy to forget. Aye, he has resisted the decrepitude with the same defiance he has showed the enemies of Doma. I know of the word decrepit, but I've never heard it conjugated in that way. That's such a strange. But no matter how adamant his will, no man can carry on forever. He has pushed himself beyond the limits of endurance too many times. Even if his health returns, the fact remains, he will never again be the warrior he once was. He has given all for his liege and land, and we will ask him no more. And what of his nurse? Yotsuyu is feigning. If Yotsuyu is feigning that, well, she certainly has me fooled. This is no pretense. Yagiri, out of all of us, I would think you the hardest to convince. So, what makes you so sure? I have been spying on Yotsuyu from the shadows, waiting for the misstep that would betray her charade. But her mask never slipped, not once. She has remained in character from the first. One evening I watched as she sat in her chambers, unguarded and alone. She had taken the dishes from the cupboard and was pretending to prepare dinner right there on the tatami, a child's game. Even the wariest shinobi would not go to such lengths. I can but conclude that her mind has truly been broken. Well, that's good enough for me, and everyone else, I would hazard. Aye, the matter is sealed. Yotsuyu will become Tsuyu and begin a new life here in Doma. But before that can happen, we need to present her to the ambassador one last time, to prove that her memory is truly gone. But I would not risk parading her in front of our returning conscripts. Her presence at the exchange would only stir up mutinous thoughts. Understandably, she is good as fastened in the chains around their necks. Aye. Which is why I mean to conclude this business with Tsuyu first. Out of the sight of our countrymen, will you help me? We are at your service. There is no higher purpose than the pursuit of peace. My thanks. The Gallians will find their way. But we must prepare to welcome the ambassador. Good.
I feel like I have two thoughts of how things could go. She either remembers at one point and tries to betray them, but because it's like protects her in any way.
Yeah.
And maybe like gets hurt and she sees like she's in the wrong or something.
Yeah. I think there's a few ways it can go, I think.
Mm.
I thought these people were T-posing, but they're just bouncing.
Well, wouldn't be the first T-poser.
Yeah, that's true. That was a strange bug.
It really was.
But yeah, like I think she could either, like you say, she could either remember and realize she's wrong, or she could remember and be evil again. It's difficult to know. Or like you've mentioned it. Maybe she's like.
I do feel like Kosetsu will like protect her in some way.
Yeah. I am in a cutscene. Hien says,
Why are you there already? What the fuck?
I'm sorry, I just walked over.
Did I go the long way?
I think you might have done, maybe, because we finished the cutscene at the same time. I'll just read it anyway. My friends, have you seen Suyu? She's nowhere to be found.
Oh no. Oh no.
What?
I knew it. She's gonna get the persimmon.
Yeah. But the Garleans will be landing in a matter of moments. If she's fled, could it mean her memories have returned? I know not. Yugiri is scouring the streets as we speak, but it is possible Tsuyu has left the Enclave altogether. Yeah, she's gone to get a persimmon.
Oh no, and the people will recognize her.
Yeah. A word, did you perchance carry a fair-skinned woman across the river? Fair-skinned woman, my lord? I do not rightly know. I think, yes, my lord. Now that you mentioned it, there was a lady among the passengers whom I do not recall having seen before. Her face was hidden by the brim of her hat, but I remember taking her hand to help her onto the boat. White as new fallen snow it was. Was she someone important, my lord? Have I done something wrong? Wrong? No. I was merely hoping to catch our guest before she departed. Be at ease, Captain.
Don't worry, we know how to teleport.
Yeah, that's true. We're faster. It would seem that Tsuyu has crossed the river. Kami, help me. No good can come of this.
Okay, which cover do we have? Scouting, aiming. Oh, it's armor this time.
Let's start with the quest. The next quest just says, let's go to find her.
He gives us food again.
What?
He gives us food again.
He does. Very yummy. Tofu pancakes. I'm not sure about that.
I would like pancakes.
I like pancakes and I like tofu, but I don't think I'd like tofu pancakes.
If you put silken tofu in pancakes, I can see it breaking.
Maybe you're right.
Or like, it probably makes it very smooth.
Ah, it was. We did not go as far as I was expecting us to. Welcome to Yuzuka's Manor. Did you see the woman? No, we didn't see the woman. He says, cool. There's a lot of quests around here, so it's difficult to see. Ah, I was right, it is in here. Gyoku. Unusually pale skin? Yes, I saw the woman on my way back from a fishing trip. Across the shallows to the east of here was heading northeasterly direction. Okay. Search for signs of Yotsuyu. this.
Destinación.
Destinación.
You see no sight of Tetsuya to the north. Perhaps she is somewhere farther off the northeast. Aita. Northeast.
Yeah, just. I feel like we should just go to Namai. Like.
Yeah.
Surely, the warrior.
They got a lot of persimmons there.
Yeah.
Why don't you guys remember? Shakes my head.
For real. No sign. Perhaps further.
Okay,
Yeah.
of course.
Who
My
would've
gosh.
thought? Not too far away this time.
Maybe it's further away. Oh, it's at the... Why is the guy crunching in fear?
It says, fate just in front of us.
Oh, surveying takes pretty long this time. What are you looking at?
Everything.
What? Why?
Because that guy is scared. Okay. And also, I think this person's gonna complete the thing, so we can just leave, and it will be done.
Bumblehead.
Oh, come on, dude.
Yeah, now I'm in a cutscene.
I am too.
Warrior, before your eyes, our search of Kusakari and its surrounding has yielded exactly naught, save the chance reunion with you, I suppose. Mistress Alicia has gone to assist her brother at the custom. It was she who informed me of the situation. I journeyed here shortly thereafter. How did you fare at the Izuka Manor? Any sight of our missing guest? Nodded. Explains. Towards Namai, by the kami, if the villagers recognize her, it will not end well. We must hurry. Yukiri and I will check the paddies. The village square is yours. Don't worry. I got a mount and I can fly. Oh no.
Greetings. Might I have one of your... Wait! Please! I only wanted a persimmon.
Kami, save us! Her spirit has returned!
She's back from the dead to seek her revenge!
And we are just standing there in the...
Yeah, we really could do something.
Yeah. Are we just watching to how it's gonna play out?
It can't be. She couldn't have survived.
What did I do?
As if you don't know!
Good people of Namai, be at ease, I pray you. You have naught to fear.
My lord, forgive me, but what is that monster doing here? They told us she was dead.
Thought she
I
was.
too was surprised to learn of her survival. More even than you, I would hazard. 'Twas I who cut her down, I who left her to her fate. But it would seem the Kami had other plans. By some miracle, both she and Gosetsu were spared when the keep collapsed, though Yotsuyu's preservation came at the cost of her memory.
You're saying she's forgotten? Forgotten everything she's done?
Lies! Lies! My lord, she would say anything to escape punishment!
What does it matter? We have not forgotten her crimes, and we demand justice! I beg of you, Lord Hien, draw your blade and rid us of this canker!
What I saw then, it's all true. I'm sorry. I'm so sorry.
You're sorry? And what? We're supposed to forgive you?
Here, there's no need to cry.
The sim.
Can't you see how scared she is? How can you be scared of her? She's not the same.
What a good kid.
Until such time as her memories return, this woman shall be known as Tsuyu, and treated as a citizen of Doma. I will, however, see that she is watched at all times. Rest assured that there will be no more unannounced visits to the village. As your lord, I ask that you leave her fate in my hands, and suffer her to live, for now.
Please, Issei.
All right. I'll keep my peace. As long as you're happy, that's all that matters.
I still think that's too forgiving.
Yeah. I am interested in what happens. Oh wow, they got Vietnamese pancakes in here.
Oh really?
It's a bánh xèo, a traditional Naxian dish consisting of meat and vegetables spotted in a thin shell of crispy fried batter. And you put like shrimps in it and pork, beef.
Oh, that sounds good.
Pork. And the veggies are usually bamboos, bean sprouts? Something. Wow. Oh, reminds me, Ria said we should watch the Final Fantasy XIV documentation something on Netflix.
Oh, cool. I didn't know there was one. Yeah, that sounds good.
It's about like a father and son who bonded over the game without knowing it was them.
Oh, really?
Apparently a real story, she says.
That's nice. I have manga up, I think, on my phone for certain manga. And it's a Final Fantasy publisher. And they have like a high school setting, but all of the Final Fantasy 14 characters. And it's like,
oh, I think I saw like a book of it.
yeah, I think at some point I will read it, but I don't want to accidentally spoil something by reading a silly like school manga about Alate and Alphinaud. So I think I'm gonna gonna wait until yeah. I don't know when, like, what spoilers it would give, so I'm just gonna leave it for now.
Good choice.
Hien says, "Sigh. That would have been better avoided, but at least it did not end in bloodshed. And judging by Tsuyu's reaction, she remains oblivious to the events of her former life. This was no escape attempt. I mean, judging by her actions, she does remember a bit.
Yeah.
Nay, it seems it was an offhand request of Gosetsu's which brought her here. She came in search of a persimmon." Ha!
Persimmons are good.
Yeah, they are. And they say fruit is good for health. I do hope Gosetsu finds the taste to his liking. Well, we have certainly taken the long way around, but let us continue to the castrum and meet the ambassador. Alphinaud and LSA should be there. Okay.
I really want to try dried persimmon.
I've never tried that.
I haven't had it yet. It always looks so yummy and apparently very sweet.
That sounds good.
Okay, speak with Hien. We could have spoken now, just saying.
So sleepy.
Right. So sleepy. Are you ready for a nap, maybe? Or maybe a nap might not be quite good at this time.
It's fine. It's a bank holiday. Time doesn't matter even more than usual.
Okay.
I'm going to Toasties tomorrow.
Ah.
But it will be fairly late in the day, I think.
Okay.
So I don't need to be awake at any time, like, specific. Hello again, Hien. It seems our Imperial guests have already arrived. It is time to meet with the ambassador. Sure is.
What a pleasure it is to see you once more, Lord Hien. Not to mention my dear sister.
Is it voiced?
It is voiced.
Thank you.
A pleasure to see you too, Ambassador. Forgive us our late arrival. You have our people aboard the airship?
Exactly as agreed. We would leave you in no doubt as to the purity of our intentions. I dare say it was the self-same spirit of cooperation which prompted you to bring Yotsuyu here today.
Can we not just kill him, please?
Indeed. Before excluding her from the exchange, I thought it only fair that you see her condition for yourself. Physically, she is in fine health, but her mind is unchanged.
It's not unchanged. She remembers things.
So I see. But all need not necessarily be lost. In anticipation of this tragic turn of events, I took the liberty of inviting some special guests.
Special guest? Oh no.
What's he up to?
Oh no. Is it an ambush? Is he gonna attack us?
I think it's gonna be a memory jog attempt.
Yeah, probably. Oh, the villagers who were here before.
Ah, Yatsuyu. You look, well...
Are the parents. The parents. The father, the soldier.
What a nasty little bitch. Yeah.
Oh, man.
Of all the people.
Is something wrong, dear sister? These are our beloved parents. Does not the sight of them bring back sweet childhood memories?
He's even worse of a character. Like, he got spoiled and he's just being a...
Gosetsu. I have to take this to Gosetsu.
It would seem my little surprise was not sufficient. You needn't glare at me so, Lord Hien. I merely did what any loving son would do for his family. Lest you doubt, I am content to leave the acting viceroy in your care. Pray, treat her as you would any daughter of Dorma.
Man.
Why do we gain all this power if we're not to use it?
Too fond of this place, dear sister. You will come back to us ere long.
Shut up. Creep.
We continue with the exchange as planned then.
Very good. The structure across the river should serve our needs. We shall await you there with the conscripts. If you would bring your captives.
Agreed. Until then, Ambassador.
I think we should, like, get rid of the parents as well. Just saying.
Yeah. Yeah, they're a big reason why everything is the way that it is.
Oh. Okay, no voice.
Asaki.
I knew better than to trust Asayu, but that was a dirty trick. Sure was. So unpleasant as it was, we have at least put the matter of Tsuyu's future to rest. I have sent her back to the enclave with Yukiri to give Gosetsu his precious persimmon. Come, let us follow them. Man. You have the look of Inoa. What is it? Oh, nothing of consequence, most like. We can discuss it upon our return. Okay.
Hmm.
We should pay a visit to Kosetsu and reassure him about Tsuyu's fate. He will want to know that the Empire has finally relinquished its claim on her. Okay.
Gosetsu, are you awake?
Voiced again.
Mm-hmm.
My lord, come in, come in.
Didn't he know that she went off by herself?
I guess not.
When Tsuyu returned, her eyes were red from weeping. She spoke not a word, simply sat and peeled some fruit she'd brought for me. She then claimed weariness and retired to her chamber. Tell me, what happened to upset her so?
The ambassador arranged a surprise reunion with her foster parents. A misguided attempt to restore Yotsuyu to her senses. It was plain their presence caused her great distress, but she seemed otherwise unaffected.
Yotsuyu was mistreated as a child, was she not? It was a cruel trick to use her tormentors like that, knowing the pain it could cause.
I like this Asahi less and less.
Mistreated is unless as
Be that as it may, he has agreed to allow Yotsuyu to remain with us in Doma. Our primary concern now is to hand over the prisoners without incident and bring our people safely home.
There was one other detail at the meeting which caught my attention. I assume you all noticed the rather suspect crates within the castrum. The Imperials were quick to retrieve them afterwards, but I wonder...
Out with it, brother. You fear they might contain bombs or war machines?
If the ambassador wanted me dead, he has had ample opportunity. No, assassination is not his intent, but we should be on our guard for other acts of treachery.
Yeah.
My lord, forgive me, but the Lady Yotsuyu, she's gone.
Gosh, again?
Gone?
I beg your pardons, my lords. I was certain she'd fallen asleep.
Like...
No, the responsibility is mine.
She's already just escaped. Like, surely you'd be like, hey, would someone maybe keep an eye on her?
They simply have wandered outside. We will organize search parties. Might I call upon your assistance?
Oh my, oh my.
Help!
Hmm?
This isn't a good sign.
Oh, the father.
Help! Help me!
I mean...
only I hadn't remembered.
I mean, she has the right to, honestly.
Yeah.
Oh.
He should hate me. But I will not suffer his kindness. Not after what I did to him.
Who's there?
Oh, it's you. What are you doing out here in the dark?
This is the Enclave, is it? When the soldiers dragged us back to Doma, you were the last person I expected to see.
You're the bane of our existence, Yotsuyu. A font of misery.
Yeah, it's good that these guys die at least.
You couldn't even do us the simple courtesy of dying, could you? Oh, no. You had to live and taint us with the shame of your failure. We had a perfect life in the capital, and now they're making us wallow in this muddy ruin like common swine. I don't deserve this.
Now, dear, that'll do. There seems little point in berating the girl when she scarcely remembers her own name. Our time would be better spent contemplating how we're to survive this unhappy predicament.
Piece of shit.
You've kept your looks at least. I suspect you'd fetch a handsome price with the right buyer. Maybe enough to get us to Kugane and start a new business.
Just in case you didn't get the message that these were the... Yeah.
Ah, my beloved parents. No sooner do I wake from gentle slumber than the world returns in all its cruelty. Yes, this is how it always was. How it was meant to be. Very well. If I cannot escape my nature, then I shall embrace it. To the very depths I have sunk, my soul steeped in spite and rotten to the core. The self-righteous hide behind justice, but I need no such mask.
I don't like
Father,
Yotsuyu most of the time, but that's a good line.
was it not you who made me into this monster? Who taught me the truth of this miserable world? For years I knew naught but the taste of pain and humiliation. But the time has come to savor my vengeance against Doma. Against all my enemies.
What do you expect her to embrace you?
Yotsuyu!
My god.
Good. Surprise me. Yeah. What? I can't believe this person we've abused for like all of her life hates us now. What the hell?
Wants to kill us. Wow. Why is that piece of shit? Why is the piece of shit here?
Well done, dear sister. Did I not say you would come back to us?
Because he can take her home if she remembers.
Brother dearest, What a surprise. You always were a cold-blooded little worm. I doubt you thought twice about sending our parents to their deaths.
Your dagger yet drips with their blood.
No,
You
she has a
presume
right
to
to.
judge me.
Huh?
To be frank, I didn't think you had the strength to slay them so cleanly. A single thrust each. I'm impressed. But surely you can't be satisfied with murdering a pair of doddering elders. You yearn for a deeper vengeance, and the power to see it through.
Should we know what that is, or is it just a mirror to us?
I don't know what that is.
Please.
You deserve to die.
Yeah.
To die.
Thanks God.
Can we maybe just like put some dirt in his mouth or something so that his
The
last...
better is I'm here as a white
Any sign
mage
of
and
her?
I just watched him die.
I could cast revive, or
I could have like do Medica too at you guys, but
I knew what would happen if she recovered. And still, I did nothing. You say she left with her brother? Whatever he wants with her, he was willing to pay for it with his parents' lives.
that's not a steep price for him, I would imagine.
yeah.
But this is neither the time nor the place. We must gather the others.
My.
Bye.
Oy.
My tummy is feeling a little bit funny. Even with the extra medicine, I might not be able to do a particularly long stream today either.
Okay. You wanna end now?
We don't have to end now. I'm just saying it's probably won't be able to do a very long stream.
Yeah, no worries. I mean, 4 hours is pretty long.
Yeah. I mean, it's not as long as the ones we were doing at the start of the year. I broke the news to Gasetsu myself. He was quiet. I think it's best that he be allowed some time to, along with his sort of thoughts. Yeah. Maybe after this quest, though, I will maybe end it for today.
Oh no.
So, my friends, that which we feared has come to pass. Yotsuyu has regained her memories and returned to the Imperial fold. It is by any measure a cruel twist, not least for Gosetsu, but one which does not invalidate our agreement. According to the terms of the contract, we were bound to surrender Yotsuyu into the Garlean hands, should her condition improve prior to the hour of the exchange. By that reckoning, all is, if not as it should be, then as it must be. This I can accept. But what I cannot accept are the unconscionable lengths which Asahi went to achieve this outcome. Given his recent conduct, and his apparent admiration for Xenos, it is plain he cannot be trusted. And that is to say nothing of the unexplained containers he insists on bringing to our meetings. Whatever the ambassador is planning, I think it is unlikely that our negotiations will end peacefully. In the event of hostilities, the safety of the conscripts must be our first concern. As such, it would have an escape route in place before the meeting begins. Pleh. As a wise precaution, if the main structure of the castrum fulmis is to be the stage for the exchange, then I believe a thorough inspection is in order. The citadel has stood empty ever since the Imperial withdrawal. While we took steps to ensure that it could not be defended by an occupying force, it's entirely possible that the ambush has arranged things there to his advantage. I will slip inside and make certain we have an unobstructed exit. Brain is having troubles.
Yeah.
Pray allow me to join you. I have some experience of the Imperial facilities, and should matters take a turn for the worst, I hope to be of some use. Very good. That should be enough to guarantee us a way into the castrum, but beyond that we will need a ship and a ship to ferry the conscripts back to the Enclave. Even with every skiff we have, it will take several trips to evacuate everyone. A Confederate Sekibune, on the other hand, would require only a single run, and leave us far less vulnerable on the water, assuming, of course, Russia can be convinced to part with one. May I take the lead on this? I've had dealing with Rishao and his pirates before, and I won't be alone, will I, warrior? You can count on me.
Big ship.
Much appreciated. I quite fancy parleying with the pirates again. It's a shame Lise won't be there to reprise her role. I'm certain you would make a persuasive pair, but I think I will accompany you to these negotiations all the same. My lord, the ruler of Doma should not be seen consorting with common brigands. Come now, Yugiri. They stood with us against the Empire. If we would ask their aid once more, we must treat them as equals. My presence shall serve to demonstrate our sincerity. Indeed, my lord. Pray forgive my presumption. By your leave, Master Alphino and I shall be about our task.
Mm-hmm.
They walked away for a very long time. And we should be on our way to Onokoro. The time is short, and Rishao may take some convincing.
I've got barbecue, and the tapioca is very chewy. It's pretty hard to chew.
Wow. I think I have some bubble tea, like...
The kit to make yourself?
Yeah, downstairs. It might be time to leave this outfit.
How are you feeling?
Not so great, but that's okay for now.
Are you sure? You should rest before it gets worse.
Maybe.
Maybe?
Yeah, maybe it's time to leave it for today. I might just lie down for a few hours. I do also need to sleep because I've not really done that yet.
Yeah. That sounds like a good plan.
Okay. Yeah, let's end for today then. Thank you all for coming, and I will rest and be well and good shortly. Thank you again, Hal, for playing.
Yeah, thank you as well. Thank you guys for keeping us company.
It's been fun.
Have a good rest.
Yeah. Bye.
Bye.